late. Everyone. We at least have to get to that part because I named the stream that. It'd be really weird if we didn't.
You mean like when you named the stream after a meal?
And then we didn't even do it.
You didn't even do it?
Look, it's not about me, Bubbles.
You were slow.
It's about you, Bubs. It was nice.
You were slow, Kyle.
Bubs is the main character in this anime.
I thought you'd busy killing a boss, Kyle.
Oops. I accidentally hit the recording button. We're still streaming, though.
Hello.
Well,
Discordia, you're late. Traitor.
Late. I
I
was making tea anyway.
Your excuses. Wait, Pyramid Lolly isn't gonna die yet, right? Village is first. Pyramid Lolly dies closer towards the end.
Who knows, Kyle?
I remember the events and sort of somewhat the chapter sections they end, but not necessarily the actual
Who knows,
sequence
Kyle?
in which they play out,
I
Biboski.
guess there's only one way for you to find out, Kyle.
Popola?
Oh, hello.
Look, I want to apologize for
Stop.
Yeah, but no, you're just trying to protect the...
We already
It's
did
very
this.
kind of- Oh, you? That's it. So, yes, it took. I also the ferret batch,
Thanks, I feel I'm really... Alright,
and for
For the love of Jesus Christ. Who?
For the love of stupid, be careful.
I'm just a poopala. Look at the bright side, Chatteroo. There's no bright side. Chat said.
path above the entrance to the shopping district should lead to the boat landing.
Channel. No, Twitch, you're supposed to go to my channel. Good, Twitch, good.
Kyle, I need a seed dibber.
How excellent to know
Dib
the
seeds.
canal is finished. Hopefully this puts our days of running all over behind
Poopala,
us.
says Chat.
Ha.
The faster we can move, the faster we can save Yona.
Okay,
Also,
gotta
ha.
slide the chat box around a little. It's not quite where it should.
Never trust a Kyle to do anything. It's never perfect on the first try.
Hold on. We just got the
that
new.
just isn't acceptable.
It's the new updated UI, so some tweaks. Also, Salah had questions, but Discordia wasn't here. He disappeared a little bit ago. He has questions about, can you import a
use it as
custom
often as we
font into the chat stuff, or is that not a thing?
Maybe I need to look at the system that you're using for the chat.
Probably can.
Probably, but yeah, I need to look at your actual chat system.
Yep, we will. We'll do that later.
We've been dealing with a wave of
Judging by what we found, we're dealing with 2 thieves. Most likely a couple of kids.
Remember the pair of
I
brothers
don't know.
that
I think we
loiter
should
near
just
the
make the
water
chat
wheel?
invisible.
I fear
They'd
they
like
may
that.
be hiding something from
Black
us.
donates. $3 dues to say. Speak. Hi, Disco. How's Kitty?
Please eat me, sinner.
Let's go have us a little chat.
Why I not see you in the other?
Discordia's dying on the inside.
I think she might be.
Yeah.
Also on the outside.
Yeah. Been a long day. Very long day.
Good. Good.
Don't worry, it's just as long as any other day.
Mom said I can't play outside the
sure.
shopping district.
Are we sure? Oh, I see you did change the chat. I'm
Yep.
just looking at the stream now.
We did, in fact, do the thing Disco just said we did. Okay, wow.
We're proud of you, Kyle.
Mathematically speaking. Because she's a nerd now, by the way.
Like how, like how they're like, no, not invisible.
We're also proud of Disco for cooperating.
Cooperate with what?
Kyle.
What?
I'd have to, I guess. He just whinges if I don't.
Good, Disco, good.
Making whingy noises.
And that was how kids die. What's with friggin' protagonists in RPGs never knowing how to swim?
Because it's a lot cheaper to not animate than program swimming.
Your health is diminished. Do be more careful next time.
Do be more careful next time. No? Okay. Alright, let's beat the shit out of these children.
Are you two the ones behind the recent robberies?
You must already know if you're asking like that.
Your tone betrays your guilt. Confess. Confess now, lest the rage of Grimoire Vice fall upon you.
Okay, we did it. My brother and me.
Why?
Because Dad told us to.
Your own father demanded that you steal.
This guy sounds like a real piece of work. Where is he now?
Probably in the tavern. That's where he spends all his time.
Got it.
My god. This is gonna be something tragic, isn't it?
Is it?
It's like, I'm just depressed old dad. Oh,
Why would anything be tragic in a Yoko Taro game?
oh, I don't fucking know. I don't know. It's not like the guy has depression to the highest order.
Hey, you have a pair of sons?
Huh? What's it to you, huh? Why you gotta ask me all these questions?
You're forcing your own
Like, I
kids to
did
commit
so
crimes?
answer your question. I said the cat had just had his dinner.
No,
You need
it's
to
not like that.
listen.
I just told him to go find some food.
I think
for
his
the
cat
family.
obsession makes him
Now shut
hard of
your
hearing.
mouth before
Doesn't
I
listen.
shut it for you.
He doesn't.
Then listen, and then he said, "You didn't do a thing." Like, I did. Naughty blast.
Time
You need
is
to
wasted
listen.
on this drunken scoundrel.
What a sad excuse for a father.
How shall we explain this to the client?
It's better if Daddy was here, because then he could be like, I'm a dad, and I'm better than you.
We'll tell him the truth.
You're a poopy head.
Then we'll figure out what to do with the kids.
Knowing NIER, he's gonna impale them both.
Probably. It's like, ooh, school books.
Skewering children. I does it anyways.
Give me a second. I forgot to bring my cup to put my tea in.
Right, which was the guard? Gotcha. He was down here, wasn't he? Boobs.
Who?
Who's the person complaining about the thieves?
I don't remember. I think it was one of the guards. Might be wrong. Might not have been.
Little Bub. It's not little, big, round, rotund Bub. He's getting rounder. He's getting rounder. So he blows up.
I don't think that's how that works.
The village defenses are much stronger than...
Gamma Spectre's wondering if he can ask a question.
I know
You
it's a
can.
hard
Well, you already did. So you use your one question you're allowed to
My
ask.
husband keeps nagging me about how this is no time to grow.
But the answer would be yes. But you've already asked, so...
Did you find the culprit?
Yeah, but it's complicated.
Back to the box.
A pair of children driven to steal by an abusive father? Well, I certainly didn't expect this.
They shouldn't have stolen.
Mr.
from you,
Personality
but I
wants
don't
fishing,
think
by the
they're
way.
Entirely at fault here.
Agreed. I'll talk to the other shopkeepers and make sure they understand.
We'll only beat the shit out of the children a little bit.
Thanks. Oh, and I also think we should get them away from their father.
Not sure who could take them. Folks are barely getting by as it is. But let me spread the word and see what we can figure out. Ah, yes, your fee. Well, us shop owners passed the hat and came up with this.
Using children as tools of thievery.
Unthinkable.
I can't believe this happened in our village. Things are more
Those poor
desperate than I
racialized
knew.
children.
If we hope to restore the lives of the villagers, we must cull as many shades as we can.
Damn.
Yeah.
We must murder more children. No.
Ah, children are stealing. You know what the solution is? Kill other children.
Kill someone else's children. Right, who do I have to talk to now? Or is the quest complete? For now. It probably is for now. Ooh, yay. Wow.
I am back, and I have brought a cup and my blanket.
Wow. Did Did
Yes.
today treat y'all well? Sorta.
Kinda. It's been a long day though.
Hey, look who it is. Remember
That red bag.
Nothing really out of the
My
ordinary for me.
pages. You're the slovenly half of that couple who refused to stop arguing.
Hey, it's been a while.
Sure has.
Still somewhat
I've been
working.
in charge of this canal since we last talked. Apparently I did a pretty good job with it because they decided to make me the permanent ferryman.
Oh yeah, huh? Congrats.
Thanks. Still, it's not all puppies and unicorns. The old ball and chain is always harping on me now about how much I work. Anyway, if you got a place to be, just let me know and I'll take you there.
Need to go to Itty Bitty's village. Bubbles!
Go wherever you want, pal.
What's the quest say, Bubs?
The world is your oyster. You are
The
free to
fuck up,
engage
Bubs,
in
it isn't.
whichever content you desire.
The creaky water wheel. Contractor. None of these quests look relevant to anything.
Oh there!
Suspascus. We'll go down here. Well, that's good to hear, says Gamma Spector. All around me are dead little discos.
Gamma Spectre sounding kind of sleazy, don't you agree?
Excuse me.
You mean me?
Yes, yes. People have been talking. They say you're a very adept freelance agent. I'm a jeweler by trade, you see, and I'm currently in search of a precious gem known as the Mermaid Tear. Have you ever heard of it?
I don't know much about jewelry. Sorry.
Oh, what?
Well then, let me tell you. I believe the tear to be
Village.
located somewhere in this very town. I know I'm close. So very close.
This seems like more than just a business transaction for you.
You see to the core of me, sir. The Mermaid Tear is one of my family's most precious heirlooms. My uncle was the previous possessor, but upon his death some 50 years ago, the jewel vanished without a trace. During the course of my research, I discovered that he once sent the jewel to this very town.
Well, if it's that important, I'd be willing to help.
1,000 thank yous, good sir. The assistance of a local such as yourself will surely make the search that much more fruitful.
Accept
Not
the
a problem.
quest. Next.
I need
There's
to
polite
save
and
my
then there's
sister with
suspiciously
much hate.
Shut up.
excessive politeness.
We're here to get jewels.
weird or demeaning.
I need to save my
how I
sister.
phrase
She's
it, but-
dying. But first, some side quests.
That's the spirit, Disco.
Need to pay for your weapon upgrade somehow.
I need 5 logs, 20 deaded metal boards, and 10 stripped bolts.
That sounds like an
I'll ask
awful
if you're up
quest.
for it, but I know you are.
That hardly seems necessary. A trading business, huh?
Is something the matter?
No, it's just that... Well, I've never left this area. It's got me wondering what it would be like to visit another country.
Another
Love to
country of
take you on a
replicants
trip
going
like
like,
that
durr,
sometime.
we're replicants, durr.
Someday you should.
I will. I'm sure of it.
We was replicants too.
The Mermaid Tear. Never heard of it. The lighthouse lady would have been the one to ask. She knew everything about precious stones.
That old woman, is it?
She dead.
Yep.
Perhaps a visit to her home is in order.
Oh, it's you. I've heard a great many stories about you. Making quite the name for yourself,
Yeah, I don't know about that.
Oh, no need to be so modest. After all, I may have a job for someone with your particular talents.
Murder.
I'm listening.
I need you to retrieve 3 crates of particular import from a ship that was wrecked at sea. This cargo has likely washed ashore on all the far-flung corners of the world, so it will be a task of some difficulty.
What the fuck
Can I
kind
count
of
on your
quest is that?
Sure, no problem.
No problem.
Excellent, excellent. Oh, and whatever you do, you must not unseal the cargo.
Well, now I'm curious. Why can't I open it?
I was shipping some rather unique products. If you were to see them, it might place me in something of a dilemma.
Hey, it's your money. You don't want me to look? Fine.
Did you see that huge ship? I want to explore it.
What huge ship, you little shit? This is a bunch of tiny
Probably
boats.
a rowboat.
It's a rowboat. That's quite the mast over there.
Yes, of course, that ship, Cal.
That's quite the mast.
It's that huge ship, Cal.
Is this the mermaid quest thing?
Probably.
The new content? Now, was the mermaid quest originally cut content? That's a big ship.
I don't know. It wasn't a book, at least.
Hey, this is one of the pieces of cargo that washed ashore.
The curiosity bubbles?
She doesn't want us looking inside, so we better not.
We're good as open it. What's the worst that could happen?
Rifling through the possessions of others is a vulgar habit.
Looks like the way is shut. It was made
Some
by
people have
those.
also made a career of rifling through others' possessions. It's called a toll worker.
That's true. Simp Boy doesn't have any more simp quests yet.
I could always talk to him still.
Good.
Hey, you got a moment?
He might have
You're
some
friends with
insight.
The lighthouse lady, right?
As I remember it, we basically hated each other.
Oh, well.
Has he got different shorts on now? Or
Yes, we
Let's
do
look
have
for
the
the
aged up
dark
version.
What is it?
he still looks like a girl.
He does.
The lighthouse is in good shape now, but it's going to wear out eventually. You think you could get the parts from the junk heap? I'm sure the lighthouse lady would be appreciative, wherever she is.
Yeah. All right.
Oh, thank you. I think we'll need 10 broken lenses and 10 broken batteries. While you're at it, 10 mysterious switches would be nice too.
What? Yeah, these mysterious things. I don't know, just we want them.
We'll put him in a mysterious lighthouse for a mysterious light house.
What makes
light.
it mysterious though? Like what makes the switch mysterious? We could just give him a normal switch and be like, yeah, it's mysterious.
It doesn't have a label.
I think the thing I was looking for was downstairs.
Oh, you did walk right past it.
I did. Up here. Because old lighthouse lady's dead.
Where is she?
I mean, her shade's out there. Who knows, maybe her shade's the mermaid. That'd be quite the twist. That'd be also very coincidental.
There are 2 letters here for the lighthouse lady. According to the postmark, they're 50 years old. Didn't that jeweler say the mermaid tear was lost 50 years ago?
It may be more than mere coincidence. It may behoove us to sneak a look inside these.
Well, I suppose it can't hurt. Here's the first letter. I am enclosing the mermaid tear with my next letter. It is the only thing I have found in this world that can hope to compare to your beauty. And here's the second one. My dearest, I fear I cannot send the mermaid tear at this time. I hope you can forgive me for this terrible slight. So the mermaid tear was supposed to go to the lighthouse lady, but never made it.
And yet the tear is no longer with its original owner. What can we conclude from this?
Well, the second letter was sent from
The
Seafood,
postman's a
which means
thief.
the postman's father had started writing letters by that time.
Which means the jewel must have made its way to this town. Ah, but I smell a rat. To the post office!
To the post office!
I do like this.
Told you, the postman's a thief.
This is brilliant. I'm enclosing the jewel in this very letter. The next letter. Oh, I can't send it to you after all.
Yeah, it sounds very weird.
We'll need 10 broken.
Yeah. Back to the postman we go. The big boat.
Why not the present man?
That's a remarkably intact boat. I assume that's a replicant built boat. Because a boat
No,
like that
the
would-
humans would have a boat like that.
The humans have been dead for 1,000 years.
Why would the humans ever have a boat like that, Cal?
I don't know. And even then,
ever.
it's a replicant boat, Bubs. Replicants built it and were like, this is a floaty
it is.
boat. And then they floated across the sea. And then
Yes,
they
Cal.
died, I guess. Fishing stream, says Black 1917. Well, it's a mermaid stream at the moment. It's a mermaid.
You fish some mermaids.
Yeah, we're fishing mermaids.
Gamma Spectre is also very offended by me calling him sleazy.
Oh,
Damn.
hello.
I don't mind the fact that the only
I'm
people
looking
who
for
ask
a
that kind of
package
stuff are
addressed to the
sleazy
lighthouse
individuals who want something from
You
you.
want a package from half a century ago?
Your father was the previous postman, right? Did he ever mention something like that to you?
No. He just told me to keep writing the letters. But we keep all of our unclaimed packages in the storage room, so if she didn't pick it up, it's probably still there.
Great. If you don't mind, I'd like to take a look.
Another Puskle. Thank you for the donation.
Bonk. Bonk. Bonk.
No, don't do that.
Bonk. 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 Bonk.
What wrong, Bib? Bib like Bib? Scared.
No, not really.
Bib startled. He's like, Bib was...
No, not really.
Bib was... No, stop letting go. Hold on to it, you little pussy. No, not that way. This way. Yes. 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 I don't know what I was hoping to achieve by that. But I did it.
Something you, I bet.
50-year-old package. Hope the rats haven't eaten it. Wait, is this it?
It bears her name, and the postmark is 50 years old. Look, the jewel lies inside. Quickly, what does the letter say?
As promised, I am enclosing the mermaid tear. Unfortunately, with this gift comes a piece of sad news. My love, I fear the illness which ravages my body will soon claim it. My dreams of traveling to you are all but lost. I desired so to give you this stone with my own hand. That I cannot is my greatest regret. He gave her his family's heirloom as a final gift.
Hold a moment. I see another letter.
Looks like a death notice.
I see. So the poor fellow had already passed when the package arrived at seafront.
Which means the postman had already begun to lie to her. So what now? Do we give the jewel back to the client, or... maybe the postman has an idea.
Postman's like, give it to me. Why?
I will keep it for secure storage.
Yes, of course, McBubbles, of course. It all makes sense, little bubbles. Kibs has gotten himself into a bit of a pickle, Bib. Not a pickle that's bad, but not a fish and pickles. No! That's a bad pickle! You go there. Come here. You come here. No!
You're doing this in such a fucking
Pickle.
convoluted manner.
It's fine. It's fine. The pickle has been soiled.
Did you find it?
Yeah, but it's complicated.
Everything's complicated. Nick.
Especially to him.
I see. It was from the woman's lover.
I gotta say, I'm not sure what to do here.
Well, you're the one who found it. Do whatever you think is best.
What should we do?
Bury the jewel in memory of the woman. Give it to the client.
Money.
What the fuck? That's so out of character even for NIER, though.
It is.
That is a very out of character on.
It's still funny.
Bury the jewel in memory of the woman. And then inform her. That is the morally correct thing to do.
It's her keepsake. We should bury it with her.
All right.
Sally.
I'll bury it next to the old woman's grave.
Is that the moral thing to do?
Guess the next step is to visit the client.
Then he can buy the weapons to save his. Isn't that the point? Why we're doing this side quest?
Discordia, we're doing this to try to help replicant culture. I don't care about culture. I'm just a disco. Now, can I tell the other girl that, hey, yo, we sold your fucking thing? No, we didn't sell it.
Yes, yes. Did you find my jewel?
Sorry, no. everything was a dead end.
Oh, that's...
We just lied?
Liar. Well, yeah, if he was like, yeah, I buried it with the old woman, she's just gonna go out with the shovel, isn't she? Oh, now I know where it is. Dig, dig.
Yes, it seems he was born in this town, so I thought that by visiting his birthplace... Oh well.
So the mermaid tear was being gifted to her.
That thing must stir up some powerful memories.
Alas, it is far too late to bring it to her now.
It made its way to her in the next life. I'm sure of it.
Yeah.
I certainly hope so.
Yeah, you get it.
Bubbles, what we did was purely sentimental.
Idiot.
You did was also retarded.
Yes, but I chose the NIER option.
Now nobody's happy.
Look, that is
Maybe
precisely...
not happy, it's a corpse who can't be happy to begin with.
Yeah, because dead and died sad and depressed. I chose the most NIER ending for that quest line as possible. You can't be mad at me.
I feel like smashing the jewel would have been the most NIER ending.
And then impaling both the postman and the other guy, or the girl.
Yeah, smash in the jewel and be like, I'm helping.
I'm just trying to save everybody. You don't understand me. A man near the lighthouse and Seafront wants replacement parts for the light bulb. Blah, blah, blah. Okay. Incomplete quest. No, God! It's so sensitive sometimes. This one. Down. Down. Down, down,
using
down.
one of the thumbsticks and not the D-pad, Kyle.
Yes. Yeah. Staying afloat.
Yeah. This is entirely on you.
Yeah, fuck. I'll do all those grindy quests off stream. Fuck that. I'm not making chat watch me do that. I'm not making them endure that.
Quests don't even do anything for the most part.
They don't, but they do have some story elements that are tethered together.
Some of them.
Which might be of interest to chat. Though I'm not going to make
Minority
them
of them.
watch me just grind endlessly for items. What's the next progression quest? Probably in the village. What in the fuck? Oh, that's right. They're big and chunky now. Those are a lot of armor. The shades are tired of fighting
Your
us.
shit?
Yeah. Those are some heavily armored shades, though.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, you. You ever seen a treasure map before?
A treasure map?
Yeah, a treasure map. You know, a map that shows you where to find buried treasure. I'm collecting them. My lifelong dream is to one day roll naked in a pile of sweet, sweet treasure.
That is a very interesting dream.
That's
I mean, he has ambitions.
So that's why I'm looking
I'll
for
give
a
him
new
that.
treasure map or two. If you find one, bring it on over to me, all right?
Sure thing. I guess I should know where to look for a treasure map before telling the guy sure thing.
One could hardly expect to stumble across such a thing lying on the ground. Perhaps we should look for a place where old documents are stored.
Where would that be?
Documents, huh?
The library.
Alexandria.
Welcome.
Ping.
Blacksmiths always do well in times like these.
Also, yes, I have been planting stuff, and no, it's not very engaging.
You don't say.
I was doing that while talking to Sala. Just planted some plants in the ground. I was like, yep, I did that. That was
Don't worry,
interesting.
they'll be dead next time you log on anyway.
Because it waited too long?
Yep.
There's something poetic in that, isn't it?
Is there?
Yes, it's a very near thing to have happen. Now, a place where documents can be found. Oh, I don't know. Maybe the library. Another place, alternatively, would be the old ruins of the factory.
Or there be a treasure map there.
Oh, friggin' no, Bib. Well, so far no bites yet. We're now approaching well over 50% of the library checked. No bites. Oh, thank God.
This book is pretty beat up.
As a fellow tome, I find this a sad sight to behold. When will books receive the respect they deserve?
Calm down. I'm sure it had a happy life. Let's see here.
Okay.
Hey, is this a map?
It is, and one with many unusual markings at that. Perhaps this is a treasure map like that fellow was referring to earlier.
Yeah, but it's so damaged I can't make heads or tails of it.
I wager the damaged sections can be repaired. Perhaps the facade Strange Things store would be able to assist us.
Worth a shot.
Just cast mending on it.
Just cast a mending on it. Mr. Personality donates $5 to say, open the crates, Kibs, and have the woman put in jail. Hurry up with the fishing quests. One thing at a time, Mr. Personality. We must savor the fishing. It is long and is not over quickly.
Long and arduous.
It'll be here for quite some time. You need not fret. Now we will head to Facade and prepare to do other many tantalizing things, such as talk
You go to fake hard.
tantalizing things. But just keep saying it. Thank you for the donation. We are now more financially powerful than we were earlier. First place I checked was Emil's house, says Black Raven. Damn. Well, did you find one in there? You never know, Bubs. Oh, hello. Whoa, dude, don't do that. Birdie Winter gives 100 bits to say, this stream is suffering from severe lack of child murder and fishing. We're getting there. Child murder and war crimes are on the horizon. Every pace forward we take is one step closer to ending mankind.
Far off in the distance at this point.
We are getting closer to ending mankind, Bubbles. You must have patience. Ending the human race is a very challenging and arduous task. One not taken lightly, Miss Bubs. Good miss. Is that children I spot in the distance? Children with armor? Come here, child. Oh, fuck, you little shit. Somebody.
God, that's an AK.
Come here, you little shit. Yeah, fuck it. I'm gonna kill you. I'm gonna murder you. Loose clay. There. That's 3 less children in the world.
Only 3 less.
There's too many. Fortunately, Shades can't reproduce, because, you know.
There are still millions of them, Kyle.
There are. How many humans were left when the Gestalt program started?
Many, many millions.
That's unfortunate. Our weapons will get dull. Do you like flowers?
Sure, I guess. Why?
I love flowers, but there are so few out here in the desert. My dream is to find some flower seeds and turn this desert into a beautiful garden. That's not quite how that works. I'm trying to collect pink moonflower seeds. It would be great if I could get 10 of them.
If I can track them down, they're all yours.
Really? Oh, thank you. Now to the Strange Things store, McBubs.
Hi there. Do you carry axles and paddle boards?
I'm afraid I'm out of stock, but I could make them if you bring me iron ore and logs.
So how much do you need?
I think 10 of each should suffice.
I'll be back in a bit.
Water wheels are great, but they're a pain in the butt to...
Hey, Can you fix?
Okay, thanks to Emil. I'm sure you have lots of experience with this. Is he flying around?
He is floating around. To restore the book, I'll need 3 drops of machine oil, 3 eggplants, and 3 goat hides.
In the past, humans harnessed different methods to provide.
Okay, that's everything.
One such method was achieved through the intricate compounding of iron and fire.
Wow! What did they do with that?
Oh, a great many things. It could be used to power large iron crates called trains, or illuminate whole cities against the dark of night.
Huh. Yeah, no thanks.
Why not?
Who wants to move a big iron crate? And how am I supposed to sleep if it's all bright outside?
Well, I suppose if you wish to look at it that way.
Besides, my life is lots of fun already.
If more people were like you, Emil, this world might not be half bad.
Yeah, fuck advancement. Excuse me, are you looking for work right now?
What kind of work?
The rules state that we must make a ceremonial mask for our king, and I need help collecting the materials. Another
fetch quest.
fucking fetch quest. One is titanium alloy, which can be found at the junk heap. The other is crystal, which is a special type of ore. I will need one of each of them. Do I have it on me? Maybe.
Right.
Nope.
Guess you're missing the titanium alloy. That would make the most sense. Kyle.
Well, we're off again.
Off in your search for things.
Black 1917, $25.08. Kyle is real Freddy Krueger.
I wonder if these people use the same mask for life.
It's me. Maybe they wash them.
Still more hygienic than a bundle of paper stuck in the same shitty cover for life.
There is nothing more filthy than your underwear, hussy.
What, this? I don't wear the same one all the time. I have a different set for every day of the week. And every night, I scrub them with soap and water. So you can bet your ass I'm cleaner than you.
My word.
It's hard to believe there are plants that can
Did we
grow
really
in this
need to
desert.
know about her knickers?
Yeah, this'll never work.
Well, we know now.
How do you mean?
Let me tell you about my
If plants
pants.
could grow here,
Okay.
it would be full of them. God,
we have
books
to
can
know?
be so stupid
Well,
sometimes.
we know
A
that
lot of
she's
things in this
cleaner.
game you don't have to know.
Yeah, it's true. But you will know whether you like it or not.
Nope.
Well, then you don't know. You gotta try things out for yourself.
Indeed. Experimentation can often be the key to new knowledge.
You guys sure are a
You
bunch
just
of
go.
optimists.
You need to experiment.
Yeah. Silly. Silly Willy.
Now, sometimes that includes getting to know about other people's underwear.
Yeah. Disco. Like, thanks, Kib. I learned a lot today. But no, I
Yes,
literally
Black does give
read.
money for Kyle to ignore him. No, completely ignored Kyle.
Yep, I just didn't read that. Nope.
Didn't even kowtow.
Didn't even
thank him.
Didn't even thank him. Didn't never even address any of his donations ever. Never done it. Never will. Never. Minato, how about you donate and see how it's like? Then you'll understand Black's pain. Then you'll... Yes, that's how it works. You must understand Black's pain. In order to fully understand his pain, you must fork over all that you have.
So apparently Brian in the chat has never heard the term knickers before. Because he thinks that I said the N-word with hard R. So
That's kind of funny.
knickers.
No, it's the K
are
word with hard R.
panties.
Yeah.
Knickers.
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 I wouldn't be surprised if we got
AKA
banned on Twitch
panties.
for that. That'd be hilarious.
It's like, what you got banned for? We were talking about panties, and somebody misheard. Oh.
Kyle money.
Black donates $3. Say 1, 2. Kyle's coming for you. It's true. It's true, Bubbles.
I mean, the best thing to do if Kyle's coming for you is just clap his cheeks.
Don't do it. It's pretty gay.
Or Ted Lad says, it has an AK. Is it an American child then? No, because it's clearly fully automatic.
Welcome. We've got some new items in stock
It has
today.
to be Romanian or something in that case.
Come back soon.
Make sure you stock up on the set.
Everyone, Kyle?
Everyone. Everyone. Everyone.
Desperate for items, Kyle?
Yeah, might as well top off while I'm here.
Why not fill your garden? I hope you
Nah.
My weapons may not be.
Fuck.
That's a good sales pitch. My weapons may not be the greatest.
It's not the best pitch, no. I need to raise 18,000 monies. Where's the junk items at? Everything's not a junk item, isn't it?
Just buy it later.
I want a Neo. We need 18,000.
I guess you shouldn't have bought all those items then, Kyle.
I didn't sell those items.
So?
Are you ready to talk to me yet? About everyone?
I'd almost forgotten what the breeze felt like.
Not yet. Well, you'll know what that breeze feels like very soon. What is that supposed to be?
It's the personality said for you to fish. You'll have enough money then.
I have the money now.
You could have fished though.
The items are made up in various assets. There was no side quest to pick up here. Now, what's the last place I need to check? Because we are now in the
Why
new
don't you talk
game.
to Popla?
No, not Popla yet. To pick up side quests.
No, of
the
course not.
the forest, right? Sleepy Forest. And the machine
I
shop.
haven't unlocked anything there yet.
Oh yeah, true. Fine, we'll go talk to Poopla. I was grabbing all the quests while I was at it. It's story based. And I don't want to do that off stream, because I'll miss the context when I turn them all in. One night. That is why we were going around gathering side quests.
What a fun time.
Now you chat will be able to see the loading bar, and Yona occasionally walk, and Yona occasionally fall over and not get up because she died. Sunny out. But the shades are wearing armor, and they don't give a fuck. Close enough.
Is it?
Sort of.
You have to walk, Kyle. That's not close enough.
A merchant passed the village today, and she just kept pulling out the craziest stuff of her big bag. She said her name was Accord, the time-traveling android who's trying to save mankind.
And completely fail at it.
Well, who knows? Maybe she has yet to succeed. If you're time-traveling, nobody knows at what point they're in, you know? That's
Well, if she's yet to succeed, then that's completely irrelevant because she is time traveling, you're not.
That's true. That means, like, all of our work here trying to wipe out mankind will be for naught if she wins. We gotta kill her, Bubs.
You should kill her.
Where's that little crazy bitch? Wait, we're talking to Popola or Devila?
Well, you have money.
Minato donates $2. Say, thought I wouldn't fight me, cat trap. No, I don't wanna. We should have just ignored him and read the other one instead, see what he says. Be like, you son of a bitch.
What have we got today?
That'd be kind of funny. Thank you for the donation. Black 1917 donates $3 to say 3-4. He's at your door.
Doesn't look like I have any work for you right now. Come back next time you're free, okay?
But I'm free now.
5-6. He's an eyesore.
7-8. It's a bub. He's a 9-10. That popped. Poopy dog. Poopy dog. The puppy dogs must look weird.
You should kill them. Put them out of their misery.
Borky, borky, borky. We do that in the woods, though. In this desert. Woods, desert, same thing. One's just, you know... It's
no, technically they're wolves.
Well, well, well. This is our little android.
And for the love of everything, be careful.
What did it
Okay,
talk
well, that
to?
was helpful.
Wait, what was
yeah.
it? Oh, it just didn't trigger? What the fuck? Bubbles,
Apparently. Well, at least now you have the X.
That's a bug.
Yes. Well, now you have the X, so you got the X now, so that's fine.
Okay, well, the more you know. Now where's the X?
Go on. Check your mailbox.
I will. I think we have a bug. That's not that mailbox. Can we sleep, perhaps? We'll save and reload.
Yeah, so just try that. Were we supposed to go to the Lost Shrine? I don't remember.
I don't think so yet. I remember getting kind of confused around this point too. But I don't think so. Okay, well it didn't initialize. If we're supposed to go to Lost Shrine, then the best way to get there would be through here, because I don't think we take the boat. Or can we? I'm pretty sure we can't.
The only way to get there would be the boat, I think.
Yeah, because the regular path has been sealed. The boat should
So you have
create
to go
the
boat.
new access. Black donates $3, say 5-6. Get your crucifix. Thank you for the donation.
Oh, there.
Where do you think he's going with this, Kyle? And why do you think he's trying to insult you?
Ah, there's a Lost Shrine. Once I fish my secret dish, finish, I'm gonna feed it to Itey Bitey Tit. No.
The Lost Shrine's up ahead, just past this cave.
Please, please, no.
Shadowlord's castle. Let us make haste.
I suppose the Shadow
Sounds like
Lord's
you were supposed to
castle.
go here, Kyle.
My hatred for the Shadow Lord knows no doubt. No.
Oh, look, an X, Kyle. You were supposed to go here.
Yeah, but it didn't load the X before, Bub.
Yeah. No, still right.
Look,
You
it's a
were supposed
key
to go
skull.
here.
Yes, game. I get it.
Is this a castle?
Ah, the ruins of mankind. Beautiful. Let's say Black 1917 doing 7-8. $3 say 7-8. Better stay up late. He's getting there. I don't know where he's getting to, but he's getting there.
Slowly, but surely, he's counting up there. Viking Kiwi is hoping he won't fall asleep this time. Well, that's entirely up to you.
It is.
Sleeping is nice though, you should try that. Cheeseburger also claims he won't be for too long.
Tame the Devil's Queen.
But I mean, that's not surprising coming from Cheeseburger.
Cheeseburger. Yeah, I think it's fast to hop. Hippity, happity. Oh, hee hee hee. Wah, 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 wah.
Back in
Wah,
a sec.
wah, wah, wah. Wah, 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 wah.
Time to go crawling up, Kyle.
Oh, shit. Bonk.
I guess he killed an engineer. He had a technical guide.
Kill the medic. Black 1917, $3 a say. 910, never sleep again. Is there more? No.
There might be more to black.
But no, I'm talking about shades.
So you don't even care about black.
Wow, Bub's like nerd crafting.
Max. Black Raven claims to be disappointed in Black 1917.
Damn.
Wanted something original.
Black 1917 is now butthurt.
Black fight.
The shades tried to barricade the doors now. I'm like, no, get out.
Put box in the way of door. Never mind, the door opens inwards.
Fucking hate Bub. Hell.
It's true though.
They weren't thinking that through, Bubbles.
Clearly.
Despite the door opening inwards, I can't open the door.
Oh yeah, because NIER's an idiot.
He is an idiot. Goddamn NIER.
This is all too easy.
They also barricaded the doors the wrong way to defend these children. Now these children will die, Bibbs. Because their foolish ways.
They'll die in honorable battle.
Look, the parents are like, oh no, Jimmy.
Oh no, little Timmy.
We show no mercy, Bubs. We're ruthless murdering machines.
Cheeseburger apparently wants the NIER anime.
If proper budget, it could be really good.
Give it to Netflix.
That would be awful. Also, I looked a little bit at Amazon's Invincible, and like I looked at some of the animations, and they're awful. Like, some of them are decent, but by and large, the animation quality is so poor. Like, I don't know what people... Like, it looks really good. Like, it looks like shit. It looks really cheap. No, NIER, let go. No, NIER, hold on. Like, NIER, don't do what NIER want. Netflix is indeed big garbage. I do like this, the Incomplete Zone soundtrack. The combat version isn't that good, but the bass version's good with just the choir.
Nice.
It's sad, it's melancholic. As it should be.
Cheeseburger claims he doesn't like manga.
He's just a cheeseburger, though. But that is true, he is just a cheeseburger.
I don't know why he claims that's a controversial opinion.
Okay.
It's not an opinion, it's a matter of taste.
Yeah. What was that little disco?
I am back.
Welcome back.
He's got tea.
That door opened the right way.
Viking Kiwi says that, but compared to most Western animation is good.
Nowadays, Western animations have dropped so much in terms of quality, it's not even funny. And that has to do with how cheap
Most
it
Western
became.
animation was always cheap. And not well animated.
There's only like the Disney and Pixar films that had the budgets.
Yes. Kids' TV shows, for instance, they were animated very cheaply.
Yes.
It stopped them from being fun or enjoyable. Because the animation quality is usually just window dressing.
Oh, he did.
Come on, Carl, move your generic anime protagonist off.
NIER comes across that way when it's Brother NIER. He just feels too generic.
It's got a generic design and everything.
Yeah.
Daddy NIER just looks so silly.
Silly and weird, and it at the same time it has its charm. So
It's eccentric.
And that is the charm. Ah, that shade went for a ball.
So Meter's like, oh wow, normally I get crucified for not liking manga but liking anime. Manga is the media form.
I've
it's
only
not even
read
a matter of
Yeah.
opinion, it's a matter of just personal taste in that part.
Yeah, it really boils down to taste. Like, some comics
if
I
you
enjoy,
don't-
but it's a presentation thing.
The thing is, if you don't like manga, if you don't like comics, you just don't like that form of medium. And that's entirely fine. You're allowed to not enjoy a particular form of medium.
Game's like, look at my clever puzzle. It's like,
Is it
don't! I work so hard.
You know, imagine if they put the boxes you can't move in front of the doors.
NIER just stands there like, "Huh?" Literally never becomes a threat. Shadowlord wins because everyone gets there. I like how the Shadowlord's plan is like, let's just wait for NIER to die of old age. And then we'll convince Grimoire Weiss. What is his plan?
Battle Lord's plan is to just let NIER come to him.
That was a bad idea.
Kinda, yeah.
Because he let NIER get a lot more powerful. Not only that, but NIER got more allies. Which is when he went to go take down the Shadowlord, he had support. When he otherwise would never have made it past the boar. He also was more vulnerable because Kaine wasn't free. Howie. Falco.
Down Spectre says, hey Bob, what do you prefer, manga or comics? Or neither? I mean, they're just the same, it's just Western
They are
versus
the same.
Eastern. Like, manga is just Japanese comics, that's all it is.
Yep.
It's just, the markets are generally very different. But it depends on the individual piece rather than the category as a whole. I will say that Japan does have a tendency to be a bit more creative with their manga.
Okay.
For better or for worse.
It depends on, because the vast majority.
There's a lot of regurgitated shit, but there's a lot of really weird stuff. You actually can't deny that, Kyle.
There is. I've read some that were interesting, but I don't know. Manga and comics don't really interest me. I also, when it comes to quality, generally manga, not always, in the case of like Berserk, where the artist is crazy about it, like, it's really shit quality. Now, you could say that for comics, but when like you think big Western comics, back in the old days, before they started allowing a lot of shitty low-effort shit, like, if you look at the, like, mid-2000s and 2000s in general, like, the quality of artwork is just superb. Almost unparalleled.
Well, a lot of manga is written and drawn by one person. Not all of it, but a lot of it. While
versus those comics
are often made by a whole team.
A writer, a couple of artists. Oh, shit. It's a big monster.
You killed it, Kyle.
Dude, we slew it in battle.
I'm so proud of you.
You guys like anime YouTubers? I find them cringe. The ones I've seen are just kind of bad. Like, I don't know why, but like anime as a whole has a tendency to be just cringe. Like, the people involved or obsessed with it that make like the careers based off of it. I don't know why. No, that's not to say. I'm sure there are good ones out there, but I don't know why, but they're all just weird.
You're also an extremely judgmental person, Kyle. Don't forget that.
Bubbles, okay, how many do you know of?
Couple.
Like, back when I was getting into, like, anime, I was looking up a lot of... I remember there's, like...
Kyle, you yourself have said that you are judgmental, Kyle.
Yeah, I know. But the thing is, like, in this case, I feel like it's
defensive about it.
No, it's not even about being defensive. The thing is, I don't know why, but it feels like a lot of them are just kind of like a certain type of person. Like, have you seen Mother
Certainly
Basement?
a certain type of people who will get into manga and anime.
It's just weird. I'm not sure, but it feels like in the West, because in the West it's a little bit more. Is it necessarily taboo? No, I don't think so. But it seems like I remember in school the people that were into manga they would just like sit in the corner and they were sweaty and stinky. Like that's what I remember, and those became my friends later on. Like, but the thing is, like, I don't know. A lot of the people that hang around those cliques and groups are weird. Like, I've been to a few anime cons with Tyler because we went to go just visit, and like the atmosphere.
Yeah, I think the big mistake there is that he went to a con. Cons are usually filled with the lowest of the scum of fandoms.
That only exposed me to just more.
So you're staging a...
Now, that's not to say like all the people there are bad. There was actually some interesting people, interesting cosplays that I met there, but they're all
That's really nice
not
of you, but you still don't have to stay
right.
with us.
They feel like they're outcasty.
You've got a super important mission.
Because they are social outcasts. Not because of their hobbies.
Just because of them.
It's because of them as people.
Yes.
Sometimes we sit around the fire and tell stories.
It just seems like the anime fandom in the West has gotten that sort of outcasty feel. And the thing is, our game is anime themed. So we appeal to people like that. It's just, it's
Yes.
interesting.
And we look down upon them as subhumans.
It's kind of weird, isn't it?
That also does include you, chat, just so you know.
Just a
One day
quick...
somebody's gonna play this back to your game's fan base and they're just gonna be oh.
They don't like us. It's not that we don't like you, it's just you're weird. I'm like, why are you the way you are?
Stop being yourself, please. Be normal.
We should bully them.
I can't.
Stop it.
Carl,
Near.
save. Carl, save.
I'm gonna go save.
We seem to be surrounded by a mob
Oh
of
shit. Little children.
Just kick him aside.
Miss Daddy Near.
That's because you're weird and creepy.
Daddy Near is. Problem is a lot of the people who are into manga and anime hate Daddy Near and like Brother Near. It all makes sense, Bubbles. They're not right,
But they
man.
want the same protagonist over and over again.
That is just basic Nier. Basic Nier is literally just generic. Like, sure, Daddy Nier's weird, but that's better than generic in my mind.
Brother Nier is a generic shonen protag.
He is.
I don't know what these mean.
It's part of the culture.
I don't know what these things mean.
No, just stay away from anime cons and you'll be fine, Disco.
He probably will.
Maybe.
Unless our game takes off, and then we'll probably be attending those things.
You're right, Carl. We should venture out at anime cons.
Just go like, no!
You know, I saw a show about a whole dating thing at Comic-Con in New York.
Yeah, and?
It was filled with the most cringe people you would ever have seen.
I'm not even surprised.
Like, these people went in cosplays, and that was like their entire personality. It was speed dating, so it's like, do you know what I am? I was like, no. It's like, oh my god, I'm so offended now.
I'm so offended now.
Like, that's the kind of people who go to these things.
What's going on? There's dozens of them!
These are creatures of the darkness. Lure them to the light.
They're creatures of the
To
dark.
the embers.
They're just humans.
Aim for that statue. It's the leader.
Foolish creatures. You cannot hope to best me.
No.
These little bastards just keep coming.
Those are children.
No, little bastards.
I mean, yes.
Meet the Galaxy says, in one breath, weebs have high ego, no reason to have a high ego. In the second breath says, Bubs, I love you. Yeah, I see what you're trying to get at here.
He's like, help me.
The thing is, I'm not a weeb.
Being a weeb is a bad thing, though. That means you're like...
It is.
You... Like... You're the worst part of the fandom.
Being a weeb is as bad as having a Star Wars shilling podcast.
Oh, God, yeah. I love Star Wars, but fuck, I'm not gonna shield for those assholes.
Very cool.
If anything, I berate Star Wars because of what it's become. A monstrosity, Bibbs.
Yes, Arch is the weeb of the Big Ring Punch.
Yes!
Easily.
Followed by Fairman and then Hands.
Fairman's weebness is kind of offset by his obsession with Command and Conquer.
Yes, he is absolutely obsessed over Command and Conquer. Like, I love that franchise, and like a lot, Bubbles. But Fairman is the
Takes that to a whole new level.
Yes. Fairman can sometimes make me annoyed at the IP, which is alarming.
Beast.
Peaceburger says, "Oh Lord, fair weeb. German weebs are so much worse than normal weebs."
He's spending
German fans in general are worse than most other fans.
Germans in general.
Germans,
in
when they set their
general.
mind on something, get really bad. Like, if the Germans want to have an empire, they get really bad. If the Germans want to eradicate the Jews, they get really bad. It's less of a weeb thing and more of a general German problem.
Yeah. And Germans need to be slapped every so often, just to make sure.
They do. Germany should be split up.
Oh dear.
That's fine.
Should be fine.
That's a lot of blood.
It's fine. Don't worry about it.
Slides further into it. Slide.
I mean, at that point, you may as well. I like how he's just floating there, doing nothing.
Because
Like,
he's stunned.
He's like,
oh,
doesn't-
Emil.
he doesn't go and help her, and he doesn't help kill the thing faster.
He just stands there.
He's just floating there, like, oh, shide. Could you be more useless?
That is Japanese. With a jet of blood. Oops.
And this isn't.
This is even more.
You missed. It's a good job you missed, otherwise you'd have squished him.
Oh boy, I don't care about kind or anything.
Yep, just stand there. Just stand there for a minute. Be fine. She's not bleeding to death or nothing. Are you alright? Are you alright?
I fear there is little we can do for her.
No! Kaine!
What is happening?
I don't know. Maybe the shade she's attached to? You monkey! I forgot about the shade.
We just needed the butt shot. That's what it was.
Kaine!
The real boss. Whoa. I miss standing here. Every time I did it close into his face, I was like, I miss standing
You
here.
missed the mouse.
It's Kaine's shade!
We've no other choice. We must strike it down.
Kaine! Come back!
You're just gonna whinge the entire fight.
He is. Oh, he's fighting. I think.
Now, pin her down.
Pin her down.
Please! Come back to us! It's do or die time!
It's do or die time.
Oh, he escalated that quickly, didn't he? Come back to it. We don't want her. It's do or die time.
It's not wrong.
Kaine! Kaine!
I I couldn't hold it back.
Yeah, because it had to heal you, because you died.
We're always going to be together, Kaine.
That's
If you
great.
transform again, we'll just stop it again. As many
It would
times
just
as it
slap
takes.
you again.
I don't
You
care
get
how
that
tough
line.
it is. We're gonna get you back. I like sleeping outside because I'm with you, Kaine. I'm able to ignore my appearance and keep going because of you. I'm weak and I'm sad and I'm lonely, but you make me strong. You're my friend and I need you. So don't you dare leave me.
I don't think you're supposed to make yourself cry with a motivating speech.
Stop crying.
He's just guilt tripping her.
It's like, be moving!
He is guilt tripping her. Don't give up, Kaine.
Don't give up or I shoot myself.
Where'd the thing go that was like impaling it? It's gone.
It pooped out.
It's gone. Boog is cranky.
He's always cranky.
Boog is cranky. Why is Boog cranky?
Boog's little baby.
What is this?
It's me. It's got some kind of writing on it, but I don't know what it says.
How remarkably useless of you. Well, let's go ask
How
Pope.
remarkably useless of you. As if that was a Bubbles moment.
I should definitely take that line.
How remarkably useless.
It's a cipher of some kind.
Can you determine its meaning?
I think this is the key to unlocking the Shadow Lord's castle. Here, take a look at this.
Well, that fits very conveniently.
I wrote down all the words I can understand.
It does.
Little Cerberus.
And chat, Goblin Slayer is a kind of power fantasy, not in the typical sense where the main character is all big, burly, and powerful, but it's more in the sense where he outsmarts the situation. It's still a power fantasy, it's just not the typical macho strongman power fantasy.
The memory tree, loyal Cerberus. The law of robotics probably refers to the junk heap, and the memory tree might be the forest of myth. But as for sacrifice and loyal Cerberus...
The Forest of Myth sounds like it's right out of Drakengard, though.
Not a problem.
Is that derpy name?
It's the Forest of whatever.
The Forest of whatever. Zero's not here, Bubbles. Mount whatever.
If we want to fill in the words, we just run around the world killing every big monster we find, right?
Oh, splendid. By all means, let us undertake a murderous rampage.
We already
I mean,
did
he's
it.
got a point.
You're just
It's a late to object to it now, but you know.
It's the only way to reach the Shadow Lord.
They're just shades.
It's a dangerous task.
Why don't
Yeah,
we
but
murder
you're even
everyone?
more
Yeah, I think
danger.
you've already been doing that, mate.
But how can you even be sure that she's...
Because she is! Right?
He's cranky.
Junk heap in the Forest of Myth, yeah? I'm on my way.
Please be careful.
What about Cerberus?
Oh, and listen. About Kaine and Emil. The villagers know how much they've sacrificed, and they're thankful. It's just... they're scared, you know? People can't change overnight. I'll hurry them along the best I can. But can you please give them a little more time?
I'll try.
Well.
What?
Meet the Galaxy says, Kibs, did you get my screenshot of my $5 donation to play your game?
Yeah, I did. You already have the rank, though, don't you? Check Bubbles. I'm pretty sure we gave it to him.
You're not check, Carl. Call me a tits, Carl. Oh
Alright, we'll do the Forest of Myth last, because that'll make chat fall
Bubbles
asleep.
said we might be able to find a key fragment in the
Oh, is that the talky bit?
Perhaps
That's
we
the
can
talky
find
bit,
a
isn't it?
clue at Two Brothers.
We'll do
He
that.
does not have the rank.
Ah, yeah.
Now imagine it's the same Meet the Galaxy, Carl.
Yeah, Meet the Galaxy.
Which I imagine is the same one as on Discord.
Yeah, blue rank. I hope. I'm retarded when it comes to Discord. You'll figure it out.
Yes,
Just
you
start
are.
messing with it. Wow, did you say yes he was, Disco? What the fuck?
I said, yes, you are.
But
Wow,
Discordia,
how
no.
rude. Oh my god, Disco.
Discord is like, shit. Discordia got canceled.
Kyle's telling me he's bad at Discord. I agree with him.
I was reading a chat.
Oh no, I was telling you were bad at Discord.
Looks like this is one of the pieces of
I don't know about
cargo that
him.
washed ashore.
We got money to look inside, but I hate you for making me do this.
A little peek shouldn't hurt. You know, just in case.
I didn't want to.
Just in case. Just in case what exactly? Need I remind you that... what are those?
Unlabeled medicine bottles with some kind of white powder inside.
Oh, given how carefully they were packed, I doubt we are dealing with sugar.
Cocaine.
It is filled with strange potions and documents.
What on earth was that old woman transporting?
That's one armored up child right down there.
Look. Schools in America can be very dangerous, Kyle.
How do you know this is America?
Pretty sure it's not.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure
Making
it's
a
not.
joke, Kyle. Allow me to introduce you to the concept of a joke.
Shut up, Bubbles.
Joke, a thing that someone says to cause amusement or laughter.
Did you
especially with a
actually
story-
look up the
a story with a
definition?
funny punchline.
Oh my fucking
yes, Kyle.
god.
You seem to be unaware of the concept, Kyle.
Friggin' Bubbles. Oh my god.
What's wrong, Kyle?
The little angry boy. Oh shit, we're getting this event.
Tons of machinery here. Yeah, but I don't know how much we can actually use.
Oh, wow. Check this out. It looks brand new.
Hey, be careful, all right? This place is dangerous.
I'll be fine.
Oh no!
Huh? Look out! Huh?
The little kid killed his brother.
Huh?
I'm pretty sure it'd be flatter than that, but okay.
Jacob!
He should be more smushed.
Jacob! Jacob!
I mean, he can, and he did.
His arm came loose.
You just pull his arm off as well.
Mm-hmm.
You made it worse.
I mean, I'm not sure if it worse is really any different. in
He's
this
already
case.
dead. Like, he's flat.
And you pulled his arm off. And now there's your robot.
It's a beep boop. It's like, oh. People was like, why'd you kill your brother?
You a monster. Let me kill you.
The little kid's like, you killed him. I didn't do it. You did
The
it.
junkie. Perhaps we should speak to the brothers. They might know something.
I mean,
about
brother.
Brothers.
Black1917 gives $3. Say George meowing, please.
George is sleeping.
I do like when Black gets denied.
George is sleeping. Go watch the George video from the other day where he's just like meow, meow, meow.
Oh, hey there. It's been a while.
You're the little one, aren't you?
Apparently, Boag really hates Fully
How
Cooling.
fares your brother?
He's a robot arm now.
Murdered him.
My brother's been dead for 4 years.
Oh, I see. Please forgive the question.
It's okay.
I need to ask you something.
What is it?
You heard any rumors about shades around here? Not the little ones. I'm looking for one that's unusually big and powerful.
No, I haven't heard about anything like that. But I haven't really been listening. All I want is to destroy robots.
Oh boy, here we go.
Just rip them up.
Okay. Never mind that.
What happened to his arm?
Must have fallen off at some point.
Must have fallen off.
Wait.
Yes.
He clearly
I recently
tore it
got
off.
my hands on a weapon.
No, he pulled his brother's arm off, didn't he?
Yeah, and he
I
tore his
thought you might
own
get some
arm
use
off.
out of it.
It's compensation. He felt bad for it.
This sword
But
is
his brother was already dead. He didn't need his arm anymore.
Yeah, it's pretty beat up.
Can you repair it?
I can
Maybe he tried to
repair
attach his
anything with the
brother's
proper
arm and failed.
materials.
If you'll fix it, I'll
What a
get the
strange
parts.
boy.
I'm so glad I decided not
Then
to
he
throw
stole
this
one of the
out.
Beep Boops arms.
I'm gonna need some memory alloy. Only the real big enemies on the second basement level have them, so watch yourself. Also, here's the passcode to get down there. Use it on the elevator.
Wag is really mad at Fooly Cooly, it seems.
What the hell?
I'm gonna only the real big. By the, what can I help you
Boog,
with?
why cranky?
Boog, calm
He's always cranky.
down. He's like, no, Boog, man. Boog is throwing a hissy fit.
Yes.
No, man, just stating facts as he screams angrily, delusional with hatred. What do you think, Jack?
Boog, you kinda seem cranky.
Boog's
I'm gonna
always
lie.
cranky.
If you want to see him cranky, just ask him about Dax.
Oh, fucking Christ.
You can say you just stay in facts, but people who just stay in facts don't normally start swearing and caps locking.
Yeah.
That's a sign of a cranky person.
It's like, I'm just trying to emphasize the point. This is the door we take, Bib?
Is it?
Bib! Bib!
He says, but I'm always swearing about everything. So you're always cranky?
Always a grumpy boy.
Evidently, yes.
Boog, like,
Shame
I'm not
about
cranky.
The older lad was but a child.
Sounds like you went into a dangerous area.
Fooly
for
Cooly is
secret
kind of
business.
nifty, but the
So you're going
little
to fetch
random
parts
stuff
to
is
fix
kind
a
of
lighthouse?
retarded.
Yeah. There was this old lady that helped me once, and I'm fixing the lighthouse where she used to live.
B2 is where we want to be.
Not B1?
No, Bibs.
Boog confirms, always grumpy. This girl was right.
The elder brother postponed his joy for the sake of his sibling. Do you think he was ever truly happy?
Just making his little brother happy would have been enough. That's what being an older brother is like.
Ah, cringe. Stop it. It isn't.
I guess they added that dialogue just for this, like, character change.
As an older brother, let me tell you, it's not about that. It's about beating the shit out of them until they get the memo.
Don't know, was never older brother.
You only appreciate them when you grow up old enough to not be annoyed by them.
Which NIER is.
That's true.
And it's also a bit different when you have to take care of your siblings. Since your parents are gone.
Yeah, I guess when you become more of a, like, parent figure than an older brother, it's a bit different.
Mm-hmm.
Wrong button. Well, that wasn't the intent. Bonk. Yeah.
The galaxy claims his girlfriend is forcing him to cook.
Forcing. Gun to his head. Like, no, please.
Yep, gun to his head. Probably no sex for after dinner.
Damn. That's hilarious. And funny. And also hilarious. But it's just
And kind of
shameful.
functional. Goodbye, Galaxy.
See you later.
So, Boag, since you're such a connoisseur of great anime and manga, why don't you tell me why you like Domesituku na Kanojo?
Oh boy, here we go again.
Is there gonna be loud boog reeing noises?
Yes. We can only fucking assume. I knew it was a tree.
You're a trap. We know, pal.
I feel like you just dangled bait in front of Boog, and Boog is currently taking it.
Boag's like, I hate that trash fire. Why do you love it so much, Boog? Why?
Love is fishing.
Come on, loot faster, Kib.
Yeah, Cal, loot faster, loot more, loot harder. Loot more efficient. Baka.
This factory's been producing beep boops for how many friggin' hundreds of years now?
Who knows?
Wants all the beep boops.
Goes Jeff says boo.
I feel like if those things spit out a beep boop every like couple of seconds, there should be more beep boops.
You think? Maybe it only makes beep boops when it's under attack. Disco's just like, Tinky.
Well, how would it know?
These are the big thinkies, Disco.
How would it know it's under attack?
I don't know. I didn't fucking code the base's security systems. I don't even know how to code.
Let's assume it's always under attack.
Yeah.
Well, then it would be constantly spitting out beep boops, and you would go in there and the room would just be like too full.
That was the end of Kib.
Good.
You just produce up to a certain point.
What is it square for, Bib? The square does not have to go all the way over, does it? God damn it.
Who knows, Cal?
Maybe.
It does. What cruel twist of fate is this? This is a military base, isn't it?
It might be.
Almost fell down the hole of sadness. Hey. Shit. Bye.
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 Almost there.
Are you?
Yeah.
Are you, Cal? Or are you halfway there?
Sees more boxes here. You begins to wonder what the hell I'm doing with my life. Fuck it. Shadow Fox or Nintendo say, and once more, get got, Chad Disco.
Go.
Goodbye, Cal.
Okay. Well, pushing that box was silly and pointless.
It was. It should be a learning experience for you, Carl.
Shut up, Bub.
Don't just push around the boxes unless you actually have a reason for it.
Whoa. Whoa. No.
I got Damascus steel. Why on earth they would keep that around here? I don't know.
Okay, I got all the boxes. And thank you for the donation. Shadowbox Nintendo say push all the boxes, Kibs. We want to watch the suffering. Never.
We do
Okay, you
like
have to
to
suffer
see
now.
Kyle suffering. It is true.
Get all the loot, because we're gonna need it for some other quests and shit.
Will you?
Yep.
Which quest demands you get broken arms, Carl?
I don't know, but we could sell it or something.
For what? Money? You don't need money.
Fuck. It exploded. Playing boss music.
It is a mini boss though.
Ouchies.
Oh no, you're dying, Carl. Shadowfox claims to have 4 more days left in Poland.
Nice.
Do you go back after that? Or do you go elsewhere?
That's a good question.
I'm expecting a good answer.
Yeah, slut. He's like, what? Bibowski? He's like,
Are you confused, Carl?
What? Bibs, we're trapped. Forever, Bib. Ah.
Oh, it's time for you to suffer in pain.
Let Kib out. Well, oh, there it is. Why didn't I see that before?
Takes a little bit for it to spawn. And you're also kinda oblivious to these things sometimes.
Bub.
If you didn't want an answer, Carl, you shouldn't have asked the question.
Okay. More barracuda. Oh, I thought we could push it a little. You gotta be fucking kidding me, door. You gotta open a little faster than that. There we go. Bibbos. Oops, wrong button. Pop the bubbles. Ah!
You're struggling, aren't you, pal?
Get away from Kib. Ouch. Almost there. Well, good to see Kaine skipped a few steps.
She does that. I don't know why you take that way. Kinda clearly has found the best way to go. Isn't it great how she Naruto runs though?
It's kind of awful.
You mean it's kind of beautiful.
You're delusional, Bubs. As usual.
I'm just realistic.
Ouchies for Kibsies. See you in hell, beep boop.
Maybe I should get some water. That sounds like a kind of a novel idea.
Why don't you, Bib?
So I have to get up.
Boom, boom, boom. The shit out of him. Fuck. All those beep boops have been slain.
Well, at least you're not killing children this time. It is a step up.
What Disco doesn't know is the beep boops are actually children programmed. Like, oh,
I mean,
everything is a child in this game.
They might be. I'm not ruling it out.
Yokotaro likes killing children.
Even the old men are children in this game.
Like, they are though. That's the worst part. Now, what could those beams be for, Bibs? Nothing. Nothing that can be within reach.
Shadow Fox says you should kill more children.
Working on it. Gotta get these beep boops dead.
I also don't think we got an answer from Shadow Fox.
About what? He didn't.
If it was going back home or if it was going somewhere else. after his 4 days
Classified.
over. Clearly. They're actually going to North Korea. It's a new animation.
Like Allahu America bar. He detonates. Okay. Fuck you too. They're invincible.
Shadow Fox is back to Germany.
Leave Poland boys to die.
So not home yet. Well, do you prefer Germany or Poland then?
Well, no shortage of fucking beep boops. Form.
Poor Shadow
Almost
Fox, he has to stay for 4 years in Germany.
Dang. Suicide is painless.
Depends on how you do it.
That's true. John Keeps. I think it came from there. Yes, we got turned around, McBibs.
Poor Shadow Fox hasn't even gotten to go anywhere yet. He's locked inside in his base being like, you're in the army, you belong in the cage.
Good, good.
It is where he belongs though.
Oh shit, another big beep boop.
Well, I think I have come to a conclusion.
What?
I'm going to leave.
Why?
I want water.
Okay. Go get your water, boy.
So I'll see you tomorrow.
No, you won't, Bubbles. No. For the amber. Boom, he did.
The funny thing is, it's all ready tomorrow for Bubs.
Fat Bub. Should we say round Bub disco?
I don't know, I haven't seen Bub.
What if he's round like a bubble?
He might be, but I don't know.
I might kill
I've
him.
never seen Bub.
Disco gets violent. I hate fat people.
Maybe Kyle is the round one, and he likes to project onto people. He's like, everybody fat but Kib.
Kib, Slim Jim.
But really, Kib is the fat one. We just don't know, Kyle.
Nobody knows.
Maybe he calls everyone else round to feel better about
Yeah.
himself. What do you think, chap? I think Kyle's the round one. He does eat a lot of pizzas.
Up disco. I'm a pizza sister.
He does eat a lot of pizzas.
Looting, 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 hooray.
Brian thinks that you're both round. Why not both? I mean, they could both be round.
True. Based.
Well, which one's rounder?
Bubs. Round bub. Tubby bub.
Bit defensive.
Disco's tubby. Just, no.
I am the opposite of Tubby.
Like, I'm a Slim Jim. There we go. Need XP.
Bubs has tick. So yeah.
Maybe. Looks like a boss fight.
Boog says, Dommy Mommy Disco.
Oh no.
Shadow Fox says, Disco isn't round in the stomach area like Bubs and Kibs. Hers is somewhere else.
Big thinky.
Disco's feet are pretty round.
Maybe an round. I got tiny feet. I am miniature.
I'm sure chat will be very excited over this information.
I am miniature.
Do I not fight the beep boop boss yet,
Yes,
Bub?
we know you're into Minotaurs.
I don't think so.
No, I am
No, you don't.
miniature.
Yeah, we know you're into Minotaurs. Calm down.
Miniature. Silly
Minotaur, PP.
Silly Norwegian.
Like, no. No.
Shadow Fox, I am short. I'm 5 foot. And if you have weird measurements, then you'll have to go and do the conversion.
You mean normal measurements?
That's some pretty impressive stuff you found. I'll start upgrading your weapon right away. And since you did me a
Master B
favor,
says, hey
I
Disco,
won't
how do you
charge
feel about
for it."
Caprigores?
About what?
Caprigores.
What are those?
Well,
I'll send you an
actually,
image.
This is gonna
I
take a
don't
little more
know.
time
I don't
than
want
I
an
thought.
image.
No sense in you waiting around.
I'm happy
I'll
to
send
be
you a letter
ignorant.
once it's ready.
That would be great.
It appears we have some free time on our hands.
Here you go.
No. I shall not open it.
Maybe Popol has found some information about the Shadow Lord. Let's drop by the village.
Very well.
The Shadow Lord. We gave him
Shadow Blob.
a bad name. What should have been says Savior of Mankind. He's like, I'm just trying to help.
Half goat, half mermaid. What is the point of that? Just why? Why would someone come out with that?
Somebody thought like Lamau. What if they were one?
Like, why would someone come up with that?
You wear lots of armor, Bib.
Kill them?
What? There's some strange people.
Oh shit. Demon baby child.
Demon babies. Just the way you like them.
Now chat is talking about fox girls.
This goes like, what are these things?
Chat will do what chat does.
I really hope that's just a girl wearing like fox ears or something.
It pretty much is. It's like fox ears and a pretend tail. Right, chat? You're not fur fangs, are you, chat? Maybe. Maybe.
Of course they are.
Damn.
What question's that, Carl?
Blip.
Chris says horse girls are superior to anything. How many times do I need to
Greek
say
boy
it?
is into bestiality.
Yeah, Greek boy is
You mean like
something else.
a brony?
Like, yeah, pretty much. Greek boy is now officially the brony on our Discord server. I'm sad now.
Help! Oh gods, please help me!
What's wrong?
There's this huge shade near the bridge in the northern plains. The damn thing nearly killed my wife and daughter.
Minotaur says, or a snack, GF. Cuddles tight to you in the cold mornings.
And then all of a sudden,
Yeah, but wouldn't she be like cold-blooded, so you wouldn't be kept warm by a snake girlfriend?
Best wish hard to get, I guess.
This goes up. Big tinkies.
We are doing some really big thingies here.
Hey, Popola.
Ah, you're back.
Have you learned anything more about the Shadow Lord's key?
I'm sorry, but it's going to take me some time yet.
I see. Well, can I take something off your plate in the meantime?
Oh, how about this? You know the ferryman with the red bag, right? Well, he's been skipping out on work lately. Can I ask you to go to Seafront and check on him?
Sure thing.
Why would he do that, Bob?
Brian wants out of this pit. Yes, Brian, we all do. We all do.
Brian.
There's no
Brian,
escaping
such a
this.
Brian.
It's too late now.
Brian says I didn't ask for this.
This feels alarmingly familiar.
Greek boy did.
Neither did I.
One of their inane spats. Let us do our utmost not to get dragged into it this time.
Many bubbles.
Everything all right, ma'am?
No. My son has come down with a strange illness. He's been ill for a week, and no matter what I do, it just seems to get worse.
That's not good. Any idea what's causing it?
No. He went out to play with the other children like he usually does, and when he came home, he was sick.
Oh well, we know what to do with children.
I'll see what I can figure out.
You don't
Murdered
know
them
what to do with
all.
them when they get sick.
Murdered them all.
This goes excited.
Of course.
It's remarkably excited to be killing children.
Sounds like a plan to me.
A mother instinct really hasn't kicked in yet.
Yep.
The maternal pay.
She's not a mama yet. Mama Disco.
Way to search for a cure.
Well, you're smart. Come up with something.
This is like, no comment.
Perhaps we should speak with the local children.
Why would kids know when the adults don't?
Even the oldest adult in the world is but a child to my eyes.
Are you feeling hip, Kyle?
Yep.
Oh God, it's over. My life is over.
What's wrong?
Oh, hey, I remember you. You're the ones who helped us out way back when.
Seeing as we've come all this way, I suppose we had best ask, what is the matter?
I had a fight with my husband, and he ran away from home.
Again.
Can't imagine
You may
why.
color me utterly flabbergasted.
But it's all that idiot's fault. I was saving up a bunch of apples, and he went and ate 10 of them.
That's actually sort of impressive.
Well, sure, I may have lost my temper a little, but I can't believe he just up and left. He's been gone for a week now, and it's...
All right. We'll help you find him.
Why would you be saving up the apples? Wouldn't they just go off?
They would eventually. Not very long.
Apples are for eating.
Hey, buddy.
Nope, never collecting.
I had a nice collection of apples, and for some reason he thought it was food.
That means I
I had a nice collection of stamps, and he used one of them to send a letter. Ah, that prick.
Just bear with me, all right, buddy? Anyway, this lost shrine place supposedly.
Now, see, that might be a waste in this game, because apparently the post goes missing.
Come on,
It does,
buddy.
actually.
It's just one little piece of.
Usually if it's valuable.
I'll do it. But you have to stop calling me buddy.
Sure thing, buddy.
Oh, thanks.
Sure thing, guy.
Hey there. I'm looking for the guy with the red bag. You seen him around lately?
Really? Is that couple fighting again?
Yeah, the guy took off and hasn't been seen since.
Hey, Chris, that's where you're wrong. I'm shaming all of you.
Hardly. Their arguments are legendary. We're actually considering selling tickets as a tourist attraction. Anyway, I think he's from that village with the library. Maybe he went back home. I think his brother is a guard there or something.
Thanks for the tip. I'll see what I can figure out.
Say, you're pretty handsome. Care to buy a lonely woman a drink?
Yeah, I'm good.
Virgin near, just virgin near.
To think that couple's petty
He's a special
squabbles
boy.
have become something of an attraction for the locals.
We've got the.
Don't make me get the shame bell out again.
Oh god, not you,
Seeing
Bell
people
again.
like that puts a little spring in your step. You know?
Don't need to
Shame.
listen to your boy again.
Shame.
She's like, this is
Shame.
my bull's bell.
Shame.
Like, what's that mean?
Shame.
Yeah, shame on you, Disco.
Yes, shame on the chat. They've been given far too much freedom.
We searched the southern plains back when the wife ran off too, right?
I believe we did, yes.
Lots changed since then. So it's kind of nice when we find something that hasn't. The fact that couple is still arguing almost fills me with, I don't know, hope, I guess.
I said pathetic, but okay.
Why?
Because I said so,
If you ask
bibs.
me, that particular couple
Nah,
could
you're
benefit.
Chris, I am not one of you. You are all shameful creatures.
No one is one of
Yeah,
Greek boy.
He's my little
He
brother.
likes
Haven't
horses.
seen him in a while though.
A shame. Have you any idea where he may have absconded to?
Not a clue. Like I said, I haven't seen him.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Oh, but the last time I did see him, he said something about using his ferry to deliver letters.
I guess we could ask the postman over in Seafront.
Just once, I would enjoy receiving a quest that can be solved in the general vicinity of the Asker.
You got
And
that.
back
It was
in-
the chicken egg quest.
You be quiet, Bibs. He's like, eh.
I cannot believe how many trips we have made simply to track down a single
Unfortunately, I think chat enjoys being shamed.
Every now and then.
It's kind of strange.
Probably enjoy being shamed by you, Disco.
Say there, lad, have you ever penned a missive?
You mean a letter? No. I'm not big on writing. It always takes me forever to figure out what I want to say.
What's to figure out? One simply takes quill in hand and unleashes their soul upon the canvas of the page.
Whatever you say, Vice.
I can understand what Weiss is getting at, but if you're just writing a regular letter, you're not going to be doing that. Hey, hi, how are you?
That's what you want to say, I guess.
Hey, postman. Oh, sorry. You're not him.
I'm sure as hell not. I just swung by to pick up a letter and wound up running the damn place. Anyway, you here for a package or something?
No.
Okay.
That's the way to get a job, I guess.
Husband took off.
It's just came by to get a letter and they
Ringing
put me to
bells?
work. I've been here ever since.
Oh my god.
I just wanted my letter, man. I still haven't gotten my letter.
Sorry, pal. You're asking the wrong guy. Still, that's pretty weird. My buddy's daughter took off too. Maybe running away is the cool thing to do now.
I find it exceedingly unlikely this pair of runaways is mere coincidence.
It's not a coincidence. His girlfriend chased him away.
Question, isn't it?
We know why he ran
You know
away.
what? I bet she went to check out the huge shipwreck that drifted into the inlet the other day. Not often something like that comes around. It's all the kids have been talking about.
A shipwreck, is it? I suppose we might as well investigate, seeing as how we lack any other tenable leads.
Right. Let's head for the inlet.
Kyle.
Kaine. Emil.
Are they just not allowed in the sea?
Just hanging
What's
out.
going on? I haven't seen you two
Some
come to
cities
the
don't like them
seafront
because they look weird.
ever, I guess.
Sorry for the surprise. Kaine said
But
she
Kaine
saw
would look
something
less weird if she put some clothes on.
Strange how? Like a...
Maybe? Not sure.
Black 1917, $25 say there is no shame in chat disco. We are above such petty notions. Also, kitty noise, please.
I don't think blacks deserve any kitty noises.
Not with those piddly donations. No kidding.
That's like blackmail.
That does.
He's
though.
like, shit. I know. I don't need no shame. Gibbs kitty noises.
What is it, Kaine?
Nothing. Let's get moving.
I think black needs to take the shame.
The boat, Kyle.
It is.
Also, Kitty is sleeping. I'd prefer him to stay asleep because I have to go to bed in a minute.
1 minute.
Well, not literally a minute, but well, probably like a half an hour ago.
We're gonna need to figure out some way to get inside that thing.
This ship is in a state of
Got a box orange $10.
This
Say kitty
is not
noises
responsible.
from Best Short Stack Dummy Mummy. Dummy Mummy.
These planks seem to be covering
It's just
a
getting
rather
worse,
large
this go.
hole.
We can probably get in if we move them out of the way.
I'm worried about whatever it is Kaine is sensing. We should make sure we're really prepared before going inside.
Shock, you should really be ready for the boss fight ahead.
Something like
No, Shadow, you wrote dummy.
This ship is in poor condition indeed. Do try not to thrash about and bring its timbers down around us, hussy.
Whatever.
You sure you're all right, Kaine?
You really shouldn't push yourself. Hey, I've got an idea. How about you and me search outside and get some nice fresh air in the process?
Sure. Let's do that.
Sounds good. Take care of Kaine
You,
for us.
you wrote dummy, Shadow.
Neil is on the case. Come on, Kaine. Let's get the lead out.
Shadow Fox, only you are responsible for what you write.
This place is pretty gloomy. I'm having a hard time imagining any townsfolk hanging around here.
Really?
Well, as we've no other
Just looks like
leads,
ship.
let the search begin. We require a key in order to proceed. Let us fumble about and see if we cannot find one. Look there, on the floor. I believe we have found ourselves a lantern.
And there's still some oil in it. Nice.
Convenient.
Very convenient.
Robert has got the horny stick out and is now bonking other people in chat.
Wait, did you see that girl just
So,
now?
probably
I
for the
did
best.
indeed. How on earth did she manage to get behind us? Perhaps she is the runaway we heard tell of at the post office. Best track her down.
I
and
will be
take her
back. I'm gonna
to
make some
town
tea
with us.
and I will see if George is awake.
no one here.
Weird. It's like we just saw a ghost.
Oh, what foolishness. I am certain this room merely contains a secret passageway or the like.
Find the hold key.
What is with this ship anyway?
There may be
You can hold
clues
things with
somewhere
it.
that tell of how it ran aground.
It looks really dark up ahead.
Then perhaps we ought to make use of that lantern we just found, hmm?
What's this? An apple. It's a bit bruised, but it's not super old or anything.
I wager it was dropped by that fruit-loving ferryman with the red bag. Perhaps he absconded to this ship to wait out the storm after yet another spirited debate with his wife. Ah, goodness, what a troublesome couple.
Let's keep moving.
Oh, what was that sound just now?
Sounds like it came from the floor above us.
Shadow Fox says, lol, no bonk is good enough, and I shrimp for Hololive.
God damn it. Not even
This barrel's
surprised.
been knocked over.
Surely
is quite
it
a
was
shrimp.
toppled by the girl we saw at the entrance. Wait. Cast your eyes to the floor, lad. The missing child left white tracks in her passing. Should we follow them, I expect we will find our way to her.
Man, this book's got some serious heft to it. Wonder what it's for.
It would seem to be this ship's logbook. Let us avail ourselves of a gander. Records of the routes it traveled, the weather it encountered, and the places it made port, all in a painstaking level of detail. I would expect no less for a vessel of this size, until the day the records suddenly cease.
What the hell happened on this ship?
Happened to your bibs.
Did you see that light on the other side of the shelves?
A shame we cannot investigate further with these blasted things in our way. I would like a word with the interior designer who thought to put them here.
Hang on. I think I can move these.
Weiss isn't very smart.
Goddamn Weiss.
There's a breeze coming through these shelves.
That white vase is rather conspicuous. Try giving it a nudge.
Stand around and
Stand around and do nothing.
A hidden room. How delightful.
Hey, there's a notebook on this desk. Oh, wow, this thing is crammed full of information.
A record of the cargo they carried, no doubt. Let me see. By my pages, this ship was used by slavers. How simply atrocious.
Wait, you're telling me they sold people?
And made out quite handsomely from the transactions, it would seem.
How could they do something like that?
I do not know, nor do I care to ponder it. Let it suffice to say there are monsters who trade coin for misery in all corners of this accursed world.
It's a bitch.
It's a poop ship.
These chests are pretty huge.
And what do they contain? Treasure, perhaps?
I wish. Looks like a bunch of iron tools.
Those are no mere tools, lad. They are instruments of torture. I shudder to think what evil transpired in this room.
Found a key, Carl.
I don't seem
So
to be
proud
any
of you.
shades around, at least.
Fortunate for us. Now let no more time be wasted in our search for the townsfolk. The white tracks end here.
Wait, I hear something.
Would it not be wise to explore the rooms on the floor above us? It seems this door... Heavens, look at the size of this saucepan. This must have been where they prepared meals for the crew.
There's a note stuck to the counter. Extra rice, hold the peppers. Looks like the crew had some say over how they ate.
To be picky about one's food while at sea is a luxury indeed.
You found healing items, Kyle.
Oh, damn. The hell is this smell?
Perhaps it is wafting from further inside?
What's that music?
Another apple.
Just
That is some
how
weird
does
music.
that quibbling husband keep on his person while he's out and about?
Let's
It's
keep
like-
searching.
It's not good music.
Sounds like a child playing on piano.
Vice? I think the floor is...
Oopsie.
Never
What are you
explored
doing,
upstairs.
George? You're supposed to be making noises, you monkey.
Better, but I'll live. I can't see a thing down here. And what is that terrible stench?
I suspect we may have fallen into the ship's hold.
The lantern got away from me during the fall.
Speaking of sweaty
look for
people,
it.
George does not want to make meowing noises. He just wants to roll around on my chair. George's like, I am not performing a monkey. What are you doing, George?
Have you still not found the lantern? We've no alternative but to scour the ground for it.
Vice, that's it.
No, he
We
does
found the
not want to
lantern.
make the noise.
About time. Might I suggest you cease the celebratory fanfare and light the blasted thing already?
Not even a little squeak, George?
Hmm. Interesting.
George is like, no.
Look at the bodies.
No squeak.
They are all people
as
from
said,
town.
speaking of sweaty people.
And I fear the missing ferryman.
Oh,
You gonna sit on my knee nicely, or are you gonna be a bad boy?
Why did everyone have to... God damn it.
Pull yourself together, lad. Remember the presence Kaine sensed. The culprit who murdered these poor folk likely awaits us further within.
I won't let them
Yeah,
get away
I'd
with
be
this.
like, just nah. I'm done.
That's enough, lad.
They just murdered all these people. I think I'll go and like meet it.
It's because you're a
I wanna
coward.
be murdered.
Hey, I didn't know you guys came back inside.
Did we ever? Found a nice hole in the wall to slide through. But then we heard a bunch of noise coming from that super dark floor downstairs. You sure had us worried.
Yeah, sorry about that.
Yeah,
feeling
sorry,
better,
Black. He doesn't want to
Oh,
make
yeah.
noise today.
Sorry
He just
about
wants to sit here.
Or Blake.
Good. That's good.
Jeez, you seem really down in the dumps. Did something happen?
Tell me, Kaine, that presence you sensed.
It's on the floor.
Or
above
should I
us.
headbutt the microphone?
I feared as much. It seems we've
George.
little choice but to press onward.
No.
There's a bunch of crumpled up paper here. Letters, maybe?
They all seem to have the same words written upon them, but the penmanship is so poor I cannot make heads nor tails of it.
Okay. That's useful.
It is. Uh-huh.
A way to not look like a boss room.
This would be the final room, yes? The culprit who murdered the townspeople may be behind this very door. Let us proceed with utmost caution.
It's that girl we saw when we first entered the ship.
Old lad, this is a lone child sitting inside a hulking ship littered with corpses. Something is clearly amiss.
He has the right bag.
There.
Could this girl be the presence you sensed, Kaine?
Oh, hey, it's you. Been a while.
Wait, you're the postman. What are you doing here?
Oh, I've been coming here a lot lately. I think this girl was on the ship when it drifted in. I've been keeping an eye on her until she's well enough to leave. Hey, so this is kind of awkward, but the girl is, you know, bleeding. I brought a bunch of bandages with me, but, well, how exactly does one deal with a woman's time of the month? Sorry. Clearly crossed a line there. Forget I said anything.
Stay the hell away from her! She isn't...
Demon child! Oh, she cares about him.
I wonder why that might be.
He's been taking care of her.
We'll figure something out. You just find a way to get the hell out of here.
The two of them will be fine, but you and I must withdraw. The ship is collapsing. We must leave at once.
Very much aware of that, thanks. Let's go. Shit!
Here.
They're in the way.
Ow.
Oh, great. This thing looks like we can get out through that hole up there.
Straight up. Many meters.
Many.
Oh look, crates car. What does that mean?
All with boss fighting items.
All with normal items, consumables.
Glad you two made it out in one piece.
Yeah, we're good. But that poor postman is still trapped inside.
We'd better go help him out.
No shade would dare pursue us into sunlight such as this. We should use the opportunity to ready ourselves.
It's gonna burst out. No shade would dare attack us.
What on earth?
Big monster.
That's extremely big.
Well, faces.
It's got teeth though.
Epic
It's
teeth.
got his big grin now.
It's the little girl. Hiding in the teeth.
Does this count as a mech?
Maybe.
Why isn't this shade being hurt by the sun?
That is not precisely the case. It most certainly is being burned by the sunlight. However, its regenerative abilities far outpace whatever damage the light is able
Well,
to
it didn't
inflict.
attack us initially. It waited till Kaine
It's like
did.
it is being burned. It just doesn't care.
This light. Something is coming. Get out of the way at once.
Big shaky.
I can't believe that little girl was actually this thing.
This monstrosity is unlike anything we've faced before. Remain
I knew they were gonna try and kill the child. I told you.
Already working on killing her right now.
It's like, yes, child, time to murder.
Oh shit. Here we go. It's squealing. Oh, Kaine's dead.
That's fine. She didn't move.
That's not a line I ever thought I needed to hear.
You almost died there, Carl.
Good. Ouch.
Don't stop now. Focus on the next one.
This thing is gonna pay for what it did to those people. The town will be in grave danger should we leave this creature be. We must end it here and now.
If the shades are people, that doesn't explain why some of them are literal monsters.
The big bad monsters are usually several shades.
I don't think this one's several, it's just one.
Might be.
This is just that little girl having a tantrum.
Sure, wow, real big tantrum in that case.
Don't worry, we'll send her to Davy Jones soon.
Hello, George. You need to be up in my face. Come on. Come on.
Not what you want for Disco?
You're a silky boy.
Ow.
Now is our chance. Attack with all that you have.
Punched her. Whoops.
Wow.
Rude.
Ow. George,
Did we get
you
it?
got spiky feet. You got spiky feet.
Oh hell, that thing's huge.
She's speaking.
Yes.
Well, we don't know what she said.
I'm like, owie, that was sore.
We'll find out when we play through as the Kaine quote-unquote's perspective. What she said, I bet.
Oh, so what? When you play through again, you get someone else?
You just understand what they say. I think the final playthrough you actually get to play as Kaine.
How many times you gonna play this, Kyle?
Well, it's actually a lot quicker each time, because you don't have to start from the beginning. You start at the end, pretty much.
Okay.
Bubbles won't explain it.
Turning its body into spears and shooting them at us?
That's wrong.
I can't believe such a
Yeah,
huge
Neat
ship even exists.
playthrough kind of takes. No, not the last playthrough. That one's actually shortish. But you have to upgrade all the weapons to get the. Like the first playthrough is the basic playthrough. Then you start in the second half of the game for the next playthroughs from that. At that point you get the second ending, then you need to upgrade all the weapons for the third ending, I think, and I don't remember what you need for the fourth ending. But then you need to replay the game for the fifth ending again.
The number of spears flying our way is increasing. Yeah, I can see that. Damn it. My word, if this continues...
Hey, over here!
I'm gonna slit this guy's throat.
This guy's important to you, isn't he?
Dude, I'm literally innocent.
She can understand them though, can't she?
She can, but she chooses not to tell anyone else.
Fine as a bitch.
And is evil. Well, that's weepy as fuck.
That's extremely weepy.
Oh, that made me cringe a little. The way that animation was done is so cheap, too. Oh. That's the first time I've cringed from this.
George, no, no, no. I let you in here, not so you can climb on my
Don't worry, her name is Ethan.
Can it withstand such an onslaught?
I'm really scared, guys.
Name is Ethan.
We will be in grave danger if it unleashes that attack. We must stop it.
Yeah. We're not stopping
It's a
that.
very effective cop.
Maybe we can move off to the side. We're safe over here, right? No. No. Never mind.
Black, you can cheer George on all you want, but if he unplugs my PC at this time of night, I'll just go to bed. So neither me nor George will be back.
I think we're in trouble. My body won't. Damn it! Fuck!
Stop! No!
He's trying to speak.
What are you doing? You're gonna get yourself killed.
Yes. Very effective.
Don't worry, I got this. I got this.
It stopped. Focus on the source of its magic. Aim for the head.
Like, I just want to talk. Aiming up is
I
actually...
like how that guy's now just over there tanking it.
Oh, just a little girl.
We can never be together. You disgust me.
Nirag says, keep at it, bro. You're definitely winning. He got this. He got it.
Be gone. It seems like she sort of just gave up on existing there.
Maybe because you did.
She's like, you rejected me. Fades away. Fades. Oh my god, Boog, shut the fuck up. Holy shit. I don't know what's more cringe, Boog, or just the fact that he's whinging all the time.
Bug does whinge.
Like, holy fuck, dude. Like, shut the fuck up for just a minute.
You've all done so much for me. I don't have the words to express how sorry I am.
You better be sorry.
Townspeople were out there being eaten by a shade. But I never imagined I was taking care of it this entire time.
Yeah, you were feeding the thing, killing people.
The fault lies with that foul creature alone, Postman.
Alright, we will get to the super cheats.
I hope I can believe that some...
Alright, well, we'd better get going. There's someone else we need to break this news to.
Fair enough. I hope...
Is Boog still cranking?
He's throwing a tantrum and it's kind of funny.
Find my husband?
Now, Viking Kiwi gave 50 North Korean monies to say, and if you look at Kaine's butt for too long while playing as her, she kicks you, the player. Not surprising. They kind of did that in the first one, I remember. Or not the first one, Automata.
Kind of funny.
You pan the camera there and the character looks at you like, what the fuck's wrong with you?
Slap the camera away.
He said, get out of there.
No, you don't look at Bum. Like, oh.
Black 1917 donates $5. Say, stop fighting and let the lolly have her way with the party, Kyle. Too late. We killed him.
I think Postman was the real MVP.
Postman carried the fight.
Yeah.
He did.
Literally would have died if Postman didn't show up with his stick. His 2x4.
Bap, bap. No.
Why are you hesitating? Is he alright?
That was definitely not a 2x4.
Please tell me he's alright.
He's dead.
Come on, say something already.
Dad, you should let him have the apples.
Tell her the truth. Lie to her. Dude, you're gonna find his body when it washes up in like a week.
He's fine.
My husband was killed by a shade. I'm sorry. We tracked him down, but it was already too late.
No, it can't be true. That big idiot, always carrying his bag around.
Bitch, you're carrying your bag around.
Thinking about me all the time. Oh God, this
Because you were nagging him to death.
Maybe you didn't blow up at him for eating 10 apples. Look, he was a little hungry.
Eating 10 apples
Literally
is
just
kind of
apples.
impressive, though.
Postman banged the lolly, says Bastard Beast. It did sound like it.
Saddens this old tone to think we'll never hear those two at each other's throats.
Did the postman bang a shade? Pretty based.
If only I'd gotten to him sooner. Damn it.
Jets, degenerate.
Do not let it burden you so
Where's they are?
hard. You did the best you were able.
He's like, okay, and I'm over it. Gonna
It's
do some
okay.
flips.
No, in the galaxy, you're not supposed to feel sad. It's practically impossible to convey any sort of emotion through watching someone stream a game.
Yeah, of course.
It's especially when the character's like, oh, I'm really sad. I feel really bad. And then it's just like flippity flip flip flip.
Flippity. Yes.
Like,
You're not.
Any sadness I might have felt just gone at that moment. It's just like he did a flip.
No. If you like, there's nothing particularly sad about what we did, because that shade, like, I don't know, sure, it probably has some sort of like, oh, you know, it's just a kid, whatever, and it maybe was defending itself. Maybe. I don't know about the Apple Man.
I think you're supposed to feel bad that you didn't get to the Apple Man in time.
Yes, the only thing you should feel bad about if you're playing the game is that Apple Man dead. But at the same time, at least we won't have to hear them complaining anymore.
See, Apple Man is in a better place. He no longer has to listen to his bitch wife all the time.
But yes, you're not supposed to play these games like on stream. Like, this ruins the atmosphere. Like I told Bubbles when I played NIER, like I played the game again outside of streaming because I could actually enjoy the game for what it was.
How did you know it was?
If I'm streaming it, we've been taking the piss out of this game, like fucking nonstop. Like, we're talking about killing children. It's supposed to be tragic, but here we are laughing and joking about it.
You're also not supposed to know the children at this point.
No, you're not.
Though the Lawler shade is like it fucks up in two places in NIER Replicant. The Lawler shade makes it too obvious, and the Shadow Lord looking so blatantly obvious also fucks it up too.
On all the forests in the world.
What?
I heard there's a scary curse on all the forests in the world, and the bigger the forest, the scarier the curse.
Are you?
I should have been playing Resident Evil Village.
She has. Play Drakengard. We have played the third Drakengard.
No, I think you said play Drakengard, Kyle, not Drakengard 3.
No. Wow. I can't.
Drakengard 3 was not ruined by the stream because Drakengard 3 is a fucking comedy.
Drakengard 3 was hilarious. But we didn't get to the true ending, though. Mostly because I could not be bothered to do the weapon upgrade thing. It was too grindy, the minigames were bad, and the game lagged insufferably.
That performance, especially in the cathedral.
Holy shit. Yeah, when you're fighting one, oh my god. One's boss battle is supposed to be this big, climactic, cool battle, and I'm sure it's really fun if it ran.
It's just a slideshow.
It was just a slideshow. It was the worst thing ever. It was the worst.
Shades on the coast, the ferryman dead. You've had quite the rough trip.
Good.
That poor ferryman used to tell me stories of the epic quarrels he had with his wife. He found the whole thing quite amusing.
Apparently.
He loved her, though. He loved her with all that he was.
Come in and be like, my wife crazy.
Dude, my wife's a fucking bitch.
Still, you made it back safe, and I'm glad.
Bastard Beast says, Disco, play a Minotaur hentai game.
Have you any new information about the key to the Shadow Lord's castle?
Oh boy.
I'm still working on the decryption.
Metal Wolf Chaos is hilarious. It's a little too on the nose. It's a little... It's on the cringe side.
It must be pretty complicated if even you can't.
Played it on GOG, because I never played it, and people said it was fun. It's kind of okay. It's...
Please keep trying, okay?
A relic of its time.
By the way, I was walking by your house earlier, and I noticed you had some mail. You might want to check it out.
Kibbles,
Kyle.
Why don't you like Toyotaro games? What's a Toyotaro?
Thanks. I'll do that.
Probably weeby shit.
When it comes to Yoko Taro's games, I think his games are very like, they're kind of...
Since the ferryman was missing work,
The vast majority of them are either awful or boring. And Automata, when it comes to its like actual gameplay, is probably the best. This one's janky, but it's serviceable. It has some really annoying sections, but it's doable. It's just not very, what's the word, engaging. But that's not why I play his games. His games are less of games, they're more of stories and music, and that's the cool part. The game part is the... It's why I never really, like, if people want to play a Yoko Taro game, I was like, okay, are you interested in the concept of, like, a big lie? And a big, tragic, sort of dark story? Then you're gonna like it. If you don't have any interest for that, then you're gonna play it and be like, eh. You're not gonna like it. In fact, you will hate it, and then you shouldn't play it because this game isn't for you.
I think at this point he's reached a point where he needs to do something else.
Yoko Taro?
Yes, because I feel like if he continues doing this, he's just going to turn into M. Night Shyamalan.
He's going to either turn into M. Night Shyamalan or basically, that one washed up hack. What's his name? Oh, fuck. Made the walking simulator game that did not do that well, and Sony hates him now. What the fuck is his name? Metal Gear Games. Whatever. Dude made game. He had like a cute idea, but then like he had nothing under that. Yoko Taro has like one trick, and that trick has been working pretty well. And the story's kind of like, it feels relatively complete in a sense. I think it's time for Yoko Taro to wrap up the story, so to speak, and end it. My fear, though, is that that's not going to happen. That corporate execs at Square Enix are like, no, keep making the moneymaker. Yeah, Kojima, that was the guy. I can't never remember his name. I think Hideous, and I'm like, Hideo. Hideous. Similar. Let's see. As per rule... Oh, fucking Christ. As per rule 25,656, please consider this your official notice that the king of Facade... I like saying that.
Facade.
No, Facade, because it's a facade.
No, it's Fakadkan.
has chosen to enter into the ceremony of matrimony. Please lodge all objections and or congratulations through the official channel stated by Rule 38,585. Sincerely, the Fakad Royal Office of Marriage and Other Legally Binding Contracts and Concerns. There's an office in Fakad that is dedicated only to marriages, and that's it. Legally binding
See, the
things.
thing is, so the rule that they're talking about refers to a rule that is like 10,000 rules later.
That means it took how many years to invent this rule? This addendum.
Might have even taken a couple, if not one.
Oh no. What do you think of Kingdom Hearts? Never played it, but I've heard some of the music from the franchise. Sounds decent. P.S. Hey guys, it's me, the king of Fakad. Sorry if this is all formal and stuff. Listen, I'm getting married and I really want you to come, so get over here.
The king is getting
Yeah,
married.
bro, I really want you to come, bro.
Does this old book good to see a boy become a man?
Probably not a good idea to turn down a wedding invitation from a king.
No.
Let's go to Facade.
It's not a good idea.
Ah, it's fine.
That might be considered a massive insult. King's just like, alright, I'm gonna kill you.
As per rule 11,421,
you will die.
Turning down an invitation from the king is punishable by being thrown in a well.
John Pee-Pee.
That's an addendum. That's like another rule down the page.
Okay.
You get the option
well
of two.
first, then Pee-Pee?
Yeah, it's to loosen you up a little. Now listen, Black 1917 donates $3 to say kitty update from Disco, please.
He's wandered off.
Black 1917 gave $1 to say Discord to King George. How is His Majesty?
He wandered off.
Okay, well, thanks for the donations.
He was sitting on money, but he seems to have wandered off now. He might come back, maybe.
Oh, Pyramid Lolly. Yes. We get to see that
Pyramid
scene.
Lolly.
She's grown up into Pyramid Waifu. See, this section of the story for me, like the whole idea of like them marrying and stuff is like, oh, that's kind of like cute and stuff. And then like feel bad for the wolves when you get the revelation about the wolves. But I'm just going like, the wolves were always attacking. With the shades weren't aggressive until we hit them in the first section of the game. The wolves, I entered this biome, they started attacking me. Like, it falls a little flat. It's like, wolves didn't mean it. It's like, wolves did mean it.
They shouldn't have bit me then.
They should. As per rule 1,736,238, sticking your winky into a non-human is not okay. It was okay until that rule was implemented.
that should be higher up the rule list, like number 1.
Bye, Gamma Spectre.
Gamma Spectre leaving.
You gonna squeak now or
We're
no?
getting close to the end.
You gonna squeak?
George, squeak. Squeeze kitty.
You can finally put you down, Kyle.
You gonna come over here?
God damn it. Little pyramids.
Ignore the...
Catafox donates $10 say only the rule that matters is rule 34. If it exists, there is porn of it. This goes like, darn. She types in Minotaur. She
No, that's you, Kyle.
Disco probably has some sort of Minotaur border on bookmark.
What now?
A Minotaur border.
What?
Oh, you came. It's been so long.
Website with images.
I don't know what this word means.
Forgive my pride, but we are all
Bubs is
eager to know
speaking
the
strange.
identity of your lucky bride.
Oh yes, how rude of me.
Hello, Dord. Hello, Dord.
How nice to see you again.
Hold on.
What are you doing?
Fira?
That's right.
You have grown into a fine example of womanhood. I'm sure you will make a splendid queen.
Kaine's gonna want to see this.
Oh, Ice is like, you got nice titties.
But I'm glad. But I am truly glad to see you all. Did you know that my bride threatened to boycott the ceremony if you did not come? Yeah, he'd kill us if we didn't show.
Yeah, you would definitely be thrown in a well.
Ah, and you must be Emil.
Pleased to make your acquaintance, Your Royalness. Congratulations on your wedding.
Your royalness.
Thank you.
I'm sorry Kaine's not here,
Oh,
but...
go spike your feet, dude.
Black 1917 donates $5 say, will His Majesty King George have a cameo in your game, Kyle? You'll have to pay more for that. Let me guess.
It's gonna be the main character.
She's outside, right? What nonsense. She knows she is welcome here. And now I must insist that you stay with me tonight, as honored guests of the royal family.
Of course.
Well, bang, okay?
Refuse.
Just hear like fucking Pyrrha and Picard going at it upstairs, like, oh my god, calm down.
No longer a pyramid lol, it's a pyramid orgy.
I like how I call him Picard all the time. His name is Picard. To me.
To think they even have rules governing the timing and water temperature of a bath.
Oh my fucking god.
What's it to you? You don't even take baths. Kaine?
I already made a game kind of based on George.
I don't like this.
The aim of the game was to knock things, walk around the house and knock things over.
We were invited here by the king, remember?
Which is pretty much what George does.
Sure, but what about everybody else?
This city isn't like our villages. It's all about the rules here. And since there isn't a specific rule about you, I honestly think they won't give a crap.
Yeah, maybe.
Will you at least procure a new set of lingerie for the festivities? Some spring colors, perhaps?
Keep talking.
George, what are you doing?
Georging about?
Look at your face in my face.
Mithrin gave a bit to say. This message contains no nutritional value and is not a significant source of daily vitamins. This message is not responsible for space amnesia, sonic diarrhea, turning into a politician, or centaur raiding the village. Discordia would be disappointed the last one.
Sounds like it's responsible for space herpes.
Yep.
George, you've got pointy feet.
To sleep.
Something bothering you?
No, the opposite.
Are you trying to say he's got claws?
I'm just so excited about the wedding that
pointy feet.
I can't settle down. I bet it's gonna have streamers and dancing.
He's doing that thing where they kind of pad. He's doing it on my leg, and it's kind of spiky.
Oh my god. Emil wants to get porked by the king.
You'll find a nice bride someday, Emil.
Huh? Oh, right. Bride.
No, Emil wants to get porked by NIER.
Bride.
See? Emil is gay. Emil wants NIER's dick.
He does.
You must be tired
I was
indeed
hoping
if you
for another
misunderstood
bride.
that simple social
I was hoping to
nicety.
be the bride.
Isn't Emil canonically is gay though, right?
Yes.
Well, it certainly sounds like it.
Because he has a thing for NIER, but that never materializes.
Here's
Yeah,
a bride.
That's not exactly it.
Oh, poor Emil. Hang in there, guy. The harvest was weak again this year, and my people are
George,
beginning to go
don't knock
hungry.
cookie out my hand. That's naughty. That's naughty.
Also, our quarrel with the wolves has taken a turn for the worse. The duties of a king are overwhelming. In truth, I feel somewhat guilty about holding a festival to celebrate my wedding.
Everyone needs to blow off steam and celebrate once in a while.
Indeed, your people have earned a moment of rest and respite.
So what is the issue with the wolves? They're eating and killing the people of Fagad and the wildlife.
Why don't they just shut the gates then?
Well, they gotta go out to hunt. There's not enough food to go around for both.
Plus,
Eat the
you
wolves.
want to make
Job
Fira
done.
happy, right? Anyway, life is better when you have
The
someone
problem
to
with
fight
eating
for.
the wolves is the wolves also want to eat you.
Yes.
Well, then get better than the wolves.
That's not written in the rule. No, you read someone to fight for? Yes, I like the thought of that. Oz foreshadowing. No. It is actually sad when he dies. Dildo Company gives $5 say, is there a Discordia here? We have a delivery. One industrial bull dildo, strength bull dildo with a year warranty. We thank you for
That
your
is
business.
disgusting.
But
You
may,
are disgusting.
may we
Stop
ask
it.
how you broke the other dildos while using them? Discordia.
No, these are getting gross now.
Now, the confetti is falling from space. How?
Yeah.
Who's tossing
They're
confetti?
launching it through rocket launchers.
They have to
We
do
just
it in
can't
sync
see
or they'll
them.
be executed, by the way.
Well, yeah, it's the law.
They're like, oh shit, please just hurry up. Shadow Fox gives $10 to say. Disco, what is the name of the game? And can we, as George, sit in your lap in the game?
I'm not in the game. I could link it somewhere actually. It's on itch.io.
Mithrin gives a bit to say. Hello to Kibs, Bubbles, Discordia, chat, everybody else. Thank you for the bit.
Hello.
And thus, in front of these beloved guests, and per Rule 904, I hereby request that you seal your union with a kiss. This sort of thing is always hard for me. Fear's like, don't be a pussy.
Hard, really? God damn it.
Well, at least I got one kiss. It's such a happy occasion. I remember when we were watching this scene and I was like, why is there no happy music?
Because there's no happy music, because it's a Yoko Taro game.
The wolves are coming. And like, but how to get into WoW? It's like, whoops, we left it open. Oh, that's right. Fira gets it real nasty. Nice hard jump and a good old back snap.
As one should.
That wolf is a shade.
Thanks, Kaino.
He's like, hey, the one that looks like a shade is a shade, guys. It's like, thanks. Thanks for fucking Captain Obvious, Ubi.
The wolves appear to be targeting you.
They want revenge? I only killed a few of them. Well, it's just like, what the fuck?
Just a couple.
Don't fucking spin to win, you friggin' loser. Ouch.
I found the link. Is Shadow Fox in the Discord?
Yes, I don't remember if it was under the name Shadow Fox though.
I never thought the wolf quest thingy was interesting.
Okay.
The best part about the wolf storyline isn't the wolf, it's the fact that Fira dies and it's sad. They're like, Lamau, that pyramid lolly dead.
Best part, Kyle says.
Yeah. Best part is when they die. It is, though. I'm not wrong.
But Shadow Fox, I don't know what your name is in the Discord, but I'll post the link in my channel because why not? It was one of the games I made in university, and I was like, I'm gonna do some 3D modeling and stuff. But you can walk around the house and knock things down as George.
Shaking the boat juice out of her. Enough, my husband. The people are nervous. I read it faster than she said it. Never mind that, Fira. You're dead. Oh, no, not yet. He says, thank you. You're going to be alright. I think the pool of blood says otherwise. Thank you for making
be fine.
someone like me your bride. Look at my ketchup-covered hand. It's like, that's pretty ketchupy. Vera, don't leave me. Vera, come back. She is gone, my liege. A prouder, more splendid queen there will never be. Here. Your life
And a
had
more
just
long-lasting
begun.
queen there will never be.
You came from outside. Your existence was hard. But you were finally going to be happy. My liege. Maliege. Maloish.
Maleg.
We were going to travel to see new things, to be together. Big Sand. She dead. Pyramid Lolly must be avenged, chat. I advocate for wolf genocide. We promised each other. All men take arms. We're committing genocide.
I would rethink this course of action, King. Ahead lies a battle you cannot win.
They must die. Kill the wolves. Kill them all. He's using his thinky brain to be the king right now. The queen would very much frown upon this course of action. You are the king and leader of the masked people. Your duty is to your people and their homes. While the threat of the wolves looms large. Goddamn, he said looms large. I beg you, do not bring shame to the queen's memory as a ruler or a husband. Oh, they let the pile of blood there.
The king's grief is strong. I doubt he will stand down at this point.
Yeah, I'm guessing he'll run off to take on the wolves any time now.
Will we let him go by himself?
Of course not.
Yes.
Hell, I
Let him
hate
go.
wolves too.
I hate the wolves too.
We must prepare for the fight.
God, even near, you idiot.
It will not be an easy one.
I know.
Go meet with the king of Facade. Just waddle off. That doesn't make sense narratively to do it in that order. Oh, he's out there being sad.
Are you
Got it.
ready for battle?
Yeah.
Where else would it be, pal?
Pyramid Lolly will be avenged. The only character we're dying for. These damnable wolves continue to claim the lives of many people. I will not allow them to suffer anymore. As their king, I must take a stand. We must have Lebensraum. And if the rules say I can't, then damn the rules.
Madness.
Lebensraum is pretty good to have
Only
there.
a fraction of the pack. How will you fight them all?
I will not be defeated.
Count us in.
That is too much for me to
I'm
ask.
not doing it for you, dumbass.
Rude.
It's for Fira.
For Lolly.
Kaine, you can't speak to a king like that.
She kinda did.
If this is indeed the plan, then let us make haste. We can ill afford another tragedy.
Thank you, my friends. I owe you much. If you can make use of this, please take it. Obtain the one-handed sword of the ancient overlord. Well, that is quite a name. That's quite a mouthful.
It's fine, Cal. Name should be pretentious.
Where are you going, my liege? To strike the wolves. The city is yours. My liege, that is a violation of multiple rules. Those rules keep Fira from dying? No, my lord. What did Fira ever do? She was so close to knowing happiness. And then, she had it snatched away from her. Happiness is referring to his dick, by the way. Yes, my lord. Was it Fira's fault that she was so frail? No, my lord. Then get out of my way. I cannot, my lord. What a very Japanese man.
Yes.
You are behaving like a fool. Clearly, you are still young. How dare you? Queen Fira was a kind and gentle woman. All in our city loved her, did they not? Hear me, men of the mask. King of Facade. And who is our king's beloved? Queen Fira. Who stained the court with the blood of our queen? The wolves did. Then who are the ones that will vanquish the wolves? The men of the mask. Sire, I request permission to join these men in battle. Or to join these men in battle. I apologize it took me time to obtain the blessing of every citizen. You visit all of them? I did, my liege. There are rules about this sort of thing, after all. Rules. Do not exist to bind you. They exist so you may know your freedoms. That's a very authoritarian approach.
It is.
My liege, you are a worthy successor to your father. A worthy successor to your father. You. A foolish king attracts a foolish people. Do not forget this. That doesn't make sense. You are foolish, a foolish people indeed, to sacrifice much to an idiot king. That's also true. This is their den. I'm sorry to ask so much of you.
Forget it. It's for Fira.
Let's move.
The cycle of vengeance.
Fine, you'll fix everything now, Cal.
For the queen, says one of the soldiers. Well, fuck.
The wolves appear to be targeting
What, Cal?
the king.
Did you fuck up, Carl? Is that what you're trying to tell me?
Also, these are the most organized wolves I've ever seen in my life.
Yeah, Shade is organizing them. It's gonna how that works.
Okay, you'll have to read the subtitles, chat. I'm not reading that in the middle of this.
Oh, you're gonna have to read it, Cal.
So much rage. The smaller wolves are not infected with shades. But as for the leader,
Even one shade is here. Then I have to kill all of them.
Oh, NIER, you're so tolerant.
If there's one shade here, I gotta make sure there's nothing.
you must worry about protecting more than yourself in this battle.
It's a lot of wolves, though. It's quite the powerful shade.
It's a big pack. Really big pack.
Yes.
It's no wonder they were having territorial issues.
It's no wonder why the kingdom had issues.
Remember how many you killed just a few years prior?
I think they can breed quite fast. Yeah, we. Big bonky hands.
He really likes Big Bonky.
It's his favorite thing.
It kinda is, I think.
Well, why did you stay there? Oh, that's a neck breaking. Or beast die. We cannot know peace so long as you draw breath. This is for my people and our fallen, and for Fira. Puppy dog. Puppy dog dead.
You killed it, Kyle.
But he killed it.
So you're saying you didn't participate?
She was placed into indentured servitude at a young age and forbidden to speak. In that harsh environment with no family, she toiled day after day. And just as her future was looking bright,
I believe that young Fira was perfectly content with the life she had.
she was.
Of course. Does this not sound like what she would say to you? She was terribly proud of her king, and now you must do all you can to honor her memory.
I will do my best. I swear it. I'm sorry. I need to be alone right now. The king isn't allowed to shed tears in front of others.
Is that another infernal rule?
The people of the mask live and die by our rules. You do, you really do.
They really do die by the rules.
And sometimes we even break them, but you wait too long to break them. Isn't that right, Vera?
The poor king.
He's the king. Get it right? He's going to be sad. Vera died. Scratch one pyramid, lolly.
50,000 more to go.
Let's see if the junk heap kid sent us a letter.
I was hoping it would teleport me there.
NIER's like, well, I mean, I still gotta rescue Yona.
Oh, that's right, Yona. Getting entangled in so many other conflicts. To be fair, had he not aided the King of Facade and got him to basically, you know, suicide help him against the Shadow Lord, it would he would never have made it to the Shadow Lord room.
Oh.
Now, super chat time. Got a Fox $92 say, King, I'm retarded. King and my followers are retarded. Followers, yes. Yes, indeed. Black 1917
no, I don't want to be famous.
Donates $3. Say, kitty update from Disco, please.
He's wandered off.
He's dead. Fursuit Emporium, who could that be? Glow in the dark, methinks. Is there a Mr. Kibs here? We have his fursuit ready. We have one cat fursuit and a on brony fursuit. I think you messed up writing that. We also got the complimentary adult diapers. Oh, you had to include that, didn't you? That's just disgusting.
You have a letter, it would seem.
That's disgusting. That's where you draw the line.
Dear IT Bitey Tit, this is to inform you that the upgrade work on your weapon has been completed. The weapon is ready and available for pickup at your earliest convenience. I also have a more personal request to make of you. One I hope we can discuss further once you arrive to pick up the weapon. Yours, Two Brothers Weaponry. You should really fix the name of that. It's One Brothers Weaponry.
He's done a lot for us.
Pretty sure he's still keeping the name for in remembrance of his brother, Kyle.
Off to the junk heap.
No, Bubbles. It's all about accuracy. And this
It should be Two Brothers Weaponry, and then he crosses out the two, and then it's just like one in handwriting.
Make it
a little frowny
Roman
face.
Too. You can just strike out the letters.
Alright, good night, Bryony. He's dead. We lost Brian.
You're not Brian.
We also lost Jimmy.
Jimmy's dead.
Jimmy pops in and out.
Jimbo.
He's off to work.
You're not allowed to do that. Just go get the shotgun.
I might also go sleep.
That's okay. We only have like an hour left. So if you want to head off to do the sleepies, we'll...
Actually, we have 45 minutes left.
We have what?
45 minutes left.
45 minutes left, technically. But Disco doesn't have to be here for long because she works.
I expect Kyle to do some fishing.
We'll save the fishing for when you get back, Disco.
Oh, lucky me.
We're just going to do the...
you can listen to the
Speaking
seafront
of
music
George.
more.
Yeah, we're going to do the
George has
robot
just wandered
thing.
in. George, come here.
That's also why I specifically didn't do the Forest of Myth. We're saving that for Disco as well.
Good.
Oh, goody.
Oh,
Thank.
yeah.
Thank.
You're welcome. We should talk about how great Mass Effect 3 is, just to see if Boog's still here.
The ending isn't as bad as people make it out to be, though.
It actually isn't. Thing is, I normally quit before I get to the ending, because I'm like, yep, I had my fill. Boog's like fuming somewhere.
Yeah.
Even if he's not here, he's just blood boiling.
With the DLC, it's fine.
The Leviathan DLC helps, but the fact that you have to buy a DLC for that is an unforgivable sin in my mind.
It is.
I think George made some squeaky noises.
Hold
there.
on, before you go, we have a cancerous, cringy super chat for you. Brace yourself. Hold
It
on.
better not be bloody pornographic again.
Don't worry. It's not. Well, you'll be the judge of that.
People are
Define
getting
pornographic
carried
in this
away. People are getting carried away.
Discordia. See, the thing is, Discordia. If you just don't feed into it, they'll just get bored. But you feed into it. So, Discordia's subconscious donates $2. Thank you, Discordia. To say, Minotaur PP.
Okay.
Hey there.
Well, thanks,
Your
Disco.
weapon is ready.
Great. Thanks.
He's like, I hate.
You know, with a weapon like that,
You were going to say?
I need to ask you for a favor.
Oh, yeah?
I
Think you
want
made a leap, Kyle.
to avenge my brother.
I just read the super chats.
That is a rather ponderous favor.
So it
my
is something
mission.
you did.
It's the whole
Even the
reason
super
I've been
chat.
creating these weapons
Sure.
for the past 4 years.
Oh, there's Boog. Remember, you can
Yes.
expand Shepard's legacy with additional DLC.
I don't care about money. I only care about making a weapon strong enough to kill those bastards.
Which bastards?
The ones in the mountain. That little shade and his robot.
A shade has joined forces with a robot.
There's a shade in there?
Yes.
Oh no, Shade!
And
Shade!
We have like no idea what shades are. Our characters are so oblivious.
We're gonna kill it.
You've got to kill him.
I think Shades are
By the-
monsters.
what
Which I
can I
mean, from
help
their
you with?
perspective, they are.
Okay, whatever. We'll
Come back.
worry about upgrades later.
Smithing, Kyle. Smithing.
You're playing that in whatchamacallit? Boog didn't explode as much. Boog likes Mass Effect 3 more than I originally anticipated.
Apparently.
Boog's like, Mass Effect 3 was better on launch without the DLC, he says with a furrowed brow.
I mean, I can see the argument. I don't agree with it, but I can see the argument.
He prefers the classic Mass Effect 3 experience with no DLC. He also doesn't like to play the previous game, so that it's just a random assortment of pre-made decisions. The Boog is an interesting character, I will say.
It's a very emotional character.
That is true. Honestly, it's not the ending that pissed me off so much. It's how BioWare treated that. Had any criticisms for it, treated anyone. Dude, but I don't even know why you didn't expect BioWare to do that. Like, it's... BioWare's never been... They never had any principle or standards or gave a shit about what people thought. You can see that from, like, day one of their games. They were like, yeah, lol, we're just gonna do what we want. And then if you criticize them at any point in their history, they're like, and right-click ban you.
And I like how their games were kind of just the D&D game number 5,376 until they started making their own stuff.
Yes, the D&D games suck. I disagree with Arch, because Arch is like, the best peak BioWare was Baldur's Gate. And I'm just like, that's when, like, I don't care.
Sure, a couple of them are decent. And I haven't played all of them.
They didn't do Planescape Torment, so they're not that good. Or did they? I don't remember.
I don't know who did what.
I know my uncle worked on Planescape Torment, which probably means that it wasn't BioWare. That means it was Black Isle. I'm pretty sure. There's a Black Isle?
You're a pretty little boy, aren't you?
What's whatever RPG company that name was? I forget the company name. Fine, beep boops. You'll die for your sins. But we just beeped and booped.
Those poor boops. They just wanted to boop around.
See, though my impressions of the mermaid quest, now that I've done it, I think it actually detracts from the shades. I'm sure it's got some like cool story reveal once we can understand what it's saying, but like by and large, that did not add much.
It didn't. I'm curious what the actual dialogue is. I'm not expecting it to be particularly fantastic, though.
No, like what did she say? She said like a few words at us.
Yeah, and our share's like, I love you.
Like the shade, this shade in particular already committed murder, for whatever.
It's probably better in the book.
It probably is, but like the mermaid just wasn't very. The music for the mermaid wasn't bad. That was pretty spot on, but I think it detracts too much from the shades.
Fox says that Jade Empire was among BioWare's best.
Oh no, it wasn't. It's one of the more lame ones in my opinion. Honestly, I do like KOTOR. I'm not a big fan of KOTOR's like how the gameplay feels.
No, the gameplay of KOTOR's awful.
But you don't play those games on. You don't play BioWare games necessarily for the gameplay. You play it more so for the story. And I can see the appeal of Jade Empire. Did I turn it down to easy or did I just quit on normal? I can't remember. I should have turned it to easy.
Sure.
When it comes to Jade Empire, though, like, if I was to ever try playing through it again, I would not bother on hard or normal, whatever we were trying it on. Like, I would just play easy. The combat's not that good.
Combat was really clunky.
Though I will say this, some of the decisions you could make narratively were hilarious. Like, you can be a real douchebag in that game. But it's mostly in the beginning chapter, honestly.
Don't worry, Carl. Embrace eternity.
Embrace eternity. Doesn't hurt to kill extra beep boops. We need like 1 billion of them for quests anyways.
You do need a lot of parts.
Damn it.
Dragon Age Origins is still among the best BioWare's ever made.
Yeah, it was pretty good. I'm not sure how I feel about modding it though. I might try unmodded, so maybe I can actually get through it without it crashing. Mine broke.
I never had that crash. I never had anything that barred me from ever going anywhere. From progressing. That's right.
But I do want to play through it still. But my save is broken.
You also really fucking sucked at that game.
I don't even care about that. My save is broken. That's the most important thing.
It is busted.
Like, it doesn't matter if I was great or worst player ever. I can't beat it. I can't. I might try playing it again, but I'll probably do it off stream. And I'll probably do it unmodded. Just so I can actually
that's some
get
mods
the
you
story.
should get.
Well, you should send me those, but like, definitely do less mods to increase the stability, hopefully.
Well, I did warn you about the one mod that I'm pretty sure caused it to begin with.
Yeah, but it was working so fine, though.
It was. I
Then
never
it
had it
stopped.
actually stop me from progressing anywhere.
I was expecting crashes. I was expecting it to bug out, but I didn't expect me to like lose my save.
A lot of crashes in certain areas. Yes.
Where do we
But
go?
that's just something I had to power right through.
We gotta go down, don't we?
Yeah, probably.
But I cleared all the rooms here.
Like, I've had it crash so many times in NIER that I fucking got tired of it. And I had to, like, quit for a few days. Because it took so long to just get through because of the constant crashing in that area.
I also found a
But it was never
entirely
consistent.
Yeah, it has... I don't even know what triggers the crashes. Did I go the wrong way? Was I supposed to go this way? I thought I did. I thought I couldn't go this way.
No, I'm not actually watching the stream. Check your map.
And there's no marks.
Okay.
Wait. I accidentally took a wrong turn at Albuquerque.
I'm pretty sure you did take a wrong turn somewhere. Well, you have to go downstairs.
Is this way?
I don't remember which elevator it is.
B2. Oh, I Divine Cybermancy. I hate that game. It's on the Source Engine and it carries all the problems of the Source Engine, except they're like exemplified. Like, not exemplified, they're exaggerated. I don't even know. Oh fuck, it's bad. Like,
which Source Engine?
Source 2, I believe. Or the Half-Life 2 one.
The proper Source.
That one? Oh my fucking god, Bubbles. Like, fucking Jesus Christ. That fucking goddamn piece of shit game. Like,
I definitely heard that it's janky.
You go like 2 feet, you enter a loading screen. You go another 2 feet, loading screen.
Yeah, that's one I've definitely heard of.
Oh, I hate that so much.
This loading screens does get really annoying.
It gets so bad to the point where I was like, I just can't. The game's not that good. The gunplay is just Half-Life 2. Sure, there's some breakable things, but like, it's nothing fun. It's pretty forgettable.
It's also basically a Warhammer game, Kyle.
I don't even care about that. If it was a good game, that'd be awesome. But it's not. It's borderline garbage.
You hate Warhammer, though.
I like the video games.
You can't stand Warhammer, Kyle.
No, I can't stand the fandom. I also can't stand the new Warhammer stuff.
Not the fandom, Kyle.
Oh god, the fandom is fucking cringe. It's like...
You hear that, chat? Every one of you is a Warhammer fan. You're awful. Kyle doesn't want you here. Get out.
Suicide now.
Isn't that right, Kyle? Do you agree with this statement, Kyle?
Bubbles is trying to craft a narrative here.
I'm literally asking you if you agree with the statement, Kyle.
Bubbles is crafting a narrative.
You have the option to confirm or deny this, Kyle.
Bubbles is crafting a narrative. You are. And I'm just dispelling your spell.
No, Kyle, what you're doing is refusing to answer the question.
I don't have to answer no questions.
That's more telling than you saying anything else.
It's also funnier. You can't say no to that, too, because it is.
No, it isn't, but it's also more telling.
Bonk. 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 Owie.
Ding bonk. Oh yeah, the new Pathfinder game is supposedly coming out this year. That's gonna be a beautiful disaster, I'm sure.
It's gonna be a disaster. I didn't even look into it.
I mean, the first one was, it was special. You remember Cache, don't you? With the save files, for instance.
It just got bigger.
Yeah, those get really big. I wonder if they actually at least managed to fix that. I'm expecting a lot of jank and a lot of really bad balancing, which is exactly what the first one has. And by God, the first one just drags, and it feels so... You feel like you have no goal.
Meet the Galaxy says, what's wrong? Bad about the Warhammer fan. Never got into it. Good. Don't ever.
Yeah, stay away from the fans.
Like, if you want to get into Warhammer, go by all means. But, like, just know that the fandom, like, the franchise is going down the gutter. Like, straight down. I got out when it started, like, falling off the cliff. There are still people that are hanging on to it, like, it's fine, it's gonna be better. It's not. Don't you have to farm these in order to get the like actual like ending?
Certain parts. Yes.
The weapons.
Yep. Need a lot of titanium alloy, for instance. Berg is right and Robert Marx is kind of wrong.
But what?
Pathfinder is... The Pathfinder as a system is just a cleaned up 3.5.
We're talking about the video game though. Isn't that different?
Well, it's used the same system still.
No, but the video game was what was the problem. How it was coded.
Yes, but Robert Marx talks about the system. Because 3.5 got really messy. Really messy. Pathfinder is messy, but not nearly as messy. Pathfinder is generally considered to be 3.75. And then I've heard different things about Pathfinder 2nd edition.
There's something they could do though, I'm thinking by the way, in regards to Yoko Taro, because like the NIER storylines need to end, because if they keep dragging it out, like it's just gonna get into the... I think so.
They're kind of self-contained stories, really.
Yeah, they are, but the question is, like, is Square Enix gonna keep making them pump them out?
The problem is I have no idea what the deal with NIER reincarnation is. It
looks bad in my opinion. Like I looked into it, it's just not very interesting. At least the one YouTuber I watched that did it, like he talked about the story in it and like the mama thing and like it sounds to me that like I don't know. It's just special. Like the whole fact that all the other characters are there is just more like a video game mechanic. I don't think that's necessarily canon.
Oh, it's a gacha mechanic.
I just go the wrong way. I did. Wait, don't we need to go to Junkie Depths? Yeah, we did take it the wrong turn.
I'd help you, but I can't watch you because I need to move back and forth to do my smithing. Like, it takes no brain power, I just need to actually watch the screen.
Glow in the Dark says that Kibs doesn't like Arch anymore because he is a Warhammer fanboy. Nope.
Yes,
Glow in the Dark
that's
donates $1. Say, I think I teased Discordy enough. I should get back to abusing Kibs. You should probably tone it down.
Yeah, Disco is a bit sensitive.
Yes. Well, we are more punching bags. We can take a lot more heat than other people can. Because personally, I don't even give a shit anymore. There was a point when I was like weirded out by stuff like that, but now I don't even fucking care.
Yeah, so there was a time where you were a massive prude, and now you're just a prude.
You're just a bub to me now.
That's nice, guy.
Say thanks, Kib.
You wanna bang?
You're a prude, Bub. Shut the fuck up.
Am I?
Yeah.
No, I'm not.
Is 1F down?
1F would be 2nd floor. So it would be up.
Oh, so that we went up, just down. Well, we go down here.
B is
basement, right? This is the right spot.
Might be, yeah.
It seems we have found the entrance to our robot friend's hideout.
Right. Let's head down.
Are you mad?
Beep boop.
We've no idea what lies below.
Beat's going the long way around.
Probably a robot friend, you retard.
That was the most cringy thing I think I've read. Angron the Angriest Boy says Warhammer is basically adult Lord of the Rings. Bubbles, let that sink in for just a minute.
Ladies and gentlemen, Warhammer fans.
This is the kind of stuff I'm talking about. Just like 40K is Star Trek for adults. They're not even related. Star Trek and 40K are completely different. Like, to compare the two is to be an absolute moron. And the Warhammer being related to Lord of the Rings, like, Warhammer plagiarized Lord of the Rings.
Let me provide a more accurate, dumb idea, if anything, like that. Warhammer 40K is more like Star Trek for angsty teenagers.
Yes. It's pretty much edgy teens and stuff like that are into that kind of thing. Violence for the sake of violence with no actual thought behind it. Mithrin is disgusted by that comment in Twitch.
Scanning. Exterminating.
Yeah, that was pretty cringe. Bad Angron. Angron's not the angriest boy. He's now the cringiest boy. You get to put on the dumb.
I think you might be the angriest boy.
You might be angry in order to think that. That's. Oh, Warhammer. It's like the grim dark, like, genre. It's grim and dark, and it's normally just edgy for the sake of being edgy.
Yeah, it is often just edgy for the sake of being edgy, which is not good.
Fuck, wrong button.
Like, interesting stories can be told and such. There's nothing wrong with it.
There are good stories in it.
In principle.
For example, one of my favorite Warhammer Fantasy stories is Felix and Gotrek. It's awesome.
Well, fantasy isn't quite as grim dark.
No, it's more just dark fantasy.
Oh, damn it.
Yeah.
That's a shade.
That's actually why I like Warhammer Fantasy more than I like 40K, by a lot. Warhammer Fantasy is way better. Mostly because
Fantasy is a cooler universe, but if I wanted to do an RP in either, I'd prefer to do 40K, because there's just way more to do in 40K.
There is. It's also not a dead IP, so it had a lot more chance to grow. It also got a lot more attention than Fantasy did. Because as soon as 40K like caught on, like Fantasy just got left to the wayside and left to rot. Reasons why not to give GW money at any point in your life. Ouch. People always go on and on about Gaunt's Ghost, but I'm go like literally Lord of the Rings. The trilogy is legendary. It defined fantasy. Like
it really did define.
You
There's
literally
a reason why it's
can't compare it. Warhammer literally stole from it.
Warhammer is its origin is extremely derivative of Lord of the Rings. As Warhammer grew as an IP, they did branch out from that.
They did. The same goes for 40K. 40K also plagiarized and outright stole from a lot of IPs, but as time went on, they actually did get more original with their writing. To their credit. That is actually in defense of Warhammer, not a slight.
Yes, and a lot of people start out like that. The thing is, a lot of people usually tend to leer away from other IPs a lot earlier than Warhammer did, but Warhammer did eventually, right? But a lot of IPs are somewhat derivative of others.
Where do you think you're going?
There's very few that have genuinely original ideas. Or even if not necessarily original ideas, just ideas the author came up with without taking influence from others.
No mere robot can face the majesty of Grimoire Vice.
I can't concentrate with all this bullshit fancy talk.
I like the story for this robot and the little kid.
He pooped.
Swat him down! I'm getting killed here!
It's completely nonsensical though.
It's silly. The robot caring for the kid, it's literally just like, what?
Like, robot, why are you doing this? Beep boop. Like, yeah, but you're supposed to beat him. Beep boop.
It is nonsensical. I mean, most of NIER and Drakengard is nonsensical.
Yes.
You have to be able to embrace nonsensical if you can even handle it. Oh, we're going with that argument now. Everything even remotely fantasy stole from Lord of the Rings, Tolkien stole from Norse, Anglo-Saxon, and Greek mythology. No, that's wrong. There's a difference between stealing and taking inspiration.
A couple of things were stolen, but most things were inspired.
Yes.
Stolen.
The thing is, people often use the word stolen and inspiration as if they're interchangeable and the same thing. They're not. The difference is massive. Like, when you take inspiration from something, you look at it and you're like, I like the idea of Greek mythos. I'm going to take an aspect of that, but I'm going to make it my own and change it. Versus stealing is when you take something wholesale and you don't change it when you adopt it into your IP.
Or you change it just for the sake of making it slightly
You just
different.
change the name for legal reasons. GW is one of the worst offenders of stealing other people's IPs. Like, they are, what's the word from that one guy? What's the word? They grab literally from everyone's pie and they just stuff it into their own thing. Just doing the bare minimum tweaks, like, you know, the Emperor of Mankind, literally the Emperor of Mankind from Dune. Like when they initially stole them. The Navigator Guilds from Dune, copy and pasted. And they haven't really changed the Navigator Guilds from Dune and Warhammer. Like, they're a little different, but like, by and large, the Navigator Guilds are the Dune Navigator Guilds. That's one of the more egregious ones. And that's also more egregious because the Navigator Guilds never got lore retcons and altercations that made them more 40k. They're more stolen because it's one of the things GW has not gotten around to changing because they don't really, like, they're just more of like a background
They're
fluff
also
piece.
they're not a big deal.
Yes, the Emperor of Mankind was literally taken from Dune. Like, the power armor literally just ripped out of Starship Troopers originally. Like, it's just
I'm not sure if that power armor is one of those things that are really iffy.
That's true. I gotta look in the origins of the power armor in 40k a little bit more. GW is also atrocious when it comes to copywriting stuff, like trying to copyright Hammer, literally like pauldrons. Like, they are one of the most egregious companies.
They are really terrible when it comes to copyright stuff.
It's almost hilariously ironic and poetic in a way that the company that steals the most is the most aggressive when it comes to copyright. It is kind of poetic in a way, I think. Let's see. Mithrin gave a bit to say Inquisitor Sherlock, Obi-Wan Klazao from 40k, Warhammer Nipponese, Chief Honda Suzuki. I don't know what that means, Smith. Villandark gave me $1 to say, so what are your opinions of the Battletech fandom? Pretty cringe, right? Also, it's almost guaranteed that NIER will become like other frequent release Japanese IPs abused. It's probably bound to happen, but that will not abstract from the fact that we have some good NIER games. We have NIER, Replicant / Gestalt, and NIER Automata. As it stands now, they can't really take that from us, so we're always going to have those things. That's my same argument for Star Wars. Like, we have the original trilogy, and we have the prequels that are kind of cringy, but also charming in their own right. They can't really take those from us. We still have those, and...
I've seen George Lucas did take them from us. It's
yeah,
kind of hard
right.
to find the originals.
The originals are almost impossible to find because he, like, purged them from the world.
Mm-hmm.
The originals are actually, I don't know. Some of the changes are nice, but a lot of them are unnecessary.
A couple of the CGI changes are fine, but a lot of the changes are just completely retarded. Like making Greedo shoot first.
That was stupid.
That really changes everything.
You took everything from me!
You killed your own brother.
Hey, come on. It's enough.
I did it! Now that this goddamn thing is dead,
Bang,
I can
bang.
forage wherever I want. Just wait, you goddamn freak! Now I can make all kinds of powerful weapons. Just leave it to me. Leave it all to me.
I really wish we could kill Gideon.
Why, you don't like him?
I always hated Gideon. He's annoying.
Look, we get it.
And kind of cringe.
Really?
What's wrong with Gideon? He just wanted to avenge his brother.
What do I think of the sequel fans? I think nothing of them. Like, if you like the sequels, good for you. That's not, I don't give a shit. I hate them personally.
I think they have poor taste in movies.
That's about it, though.
Personally.
I'm not gonna go out of my way to try to destroy the thing they love, though.
Maybe it's just all he's capable of right now.
Even though they go out of their way to destroy ours.
How much do you hate Battletech fans?
How much do I hate Battletech fans? I don't know. It's the fandom's... Like, it's gonna be kind of a hot squeak right here, okay? But it's dead. Like, Battletech is a growing IP. It's just not a thing. Like, there's a resurgence of it a little bit, but it's just minimal. It's never going to be what it once was. Like, it's had its zenith, and now it's just going to be in that sort of niche little fandom that exists and is a, you know, a healthy little thing, but it's about all it can be. As far as, like, encountering a lot of cringe from the fandom, not too much. There's been a couple people who were kind of annoying, but that was more of their individual basis, rather than the fact that they were fans.
Popola said we might be able to find something in the Forest of Myth.
You will forgive
Like,
me.
fans in general are cringe.
Yes.
The actual term of fan, meaning the root from fanatic.
Yes. Fans of Warhammer, fans of Battletech, like, any type of fan like that is annoying. Whether it's Star Wars or something I care about doesn't matter, because it's that cultish-like mentality. I can't stand people
I never
like that.
call myself a fan, I only say that I like this and that.
See, I do use the word I'm a fan of, but, like, the problem is that you shouldn't, because it implies bad things. Like, I like Warhammer stuff. I hate the fandom. And I also like Star Wars. I also refuse to look at the fandom because I don't want to see it.
It's there, Cal. You can't deny it.
It is. It's 10 billion times the size of Warhammer's fandom. And if Warhammer fans are that cringy, like, I don't even want to fathom how cringy Star Wars fans can be.
Very cool.
I don't. These corporations, these large entities that people shill for silly little pieces of plastic. Laughable. Because the corporation that sells this overpriced clump of plastic to these people doesn't
Personality's getting angry at you, Cal.
even give a shit about them. Where's the fish keep? There are no fish.
We wanted to save that for disco.
Yeah. Oh. Wait, it wants to do the Forest of Myth now? Lamau, I don't think so.
Thoughtling says that being a bubble cultist is pretty pog. See, the thing is, being a bubble cultist is not being a fan.
You're just a
It's being a
cultist.
cultist.
Yeah, it's different.
At least if you're a cultist, you acknowledge the fact that you're worthless.
Fans obsess. Fans are one-dimensional. Like, a true fan. That's the problem with it. Like, I don't know. Part of me goes, like, people who are fans of, like, games and stuff, that's cool, but at the same time, it's what degree on the spectrum are you, right?
I'm gonna send you a clip of a thing that'll show you what a true fan is, Kyle. But I'll
Please
do that
God,
later
no.
if I remember.
Okay, good.
Then you'll see real fans of things.
Ugh, no.
Just how cringy they are.
The reason why I dislike Warhammer fans, though, so much is Bubbles knows, too, because you have experience. Like, the hardcore fans of Warhammer are insufferable. Arch can't stand them either. Nobody can.
It's a general thing with people who make their hobby into their personality.
Yes. They obsess over an IP so much that the idea of this fandom has become their life. Like, it is them as a person. To substitute their lack of personality. There's nothing wrong with liking Warhammer. There's nothing wrong with playing Warhammer stuff or reading the books. But there is something wrong and something to be said about people who can't shut the fuck up about it. Like, I have a problem with people like that for anything. If it's Halo, if it's Star Wars, like, hell, like...
If it's the bickering bunch.
Yeah, if you'd said that...
If you get to that point, please go out and find other hobbies as well.
Take a break, because it's not healthy for you.
And it's not healthy for people around you either.
Like, for instance, the thing I care about the most is the game I'm working on, right? I love it. I care a lot about it. But I take breaks from it. I need to. Because I don't want the thing I love to become the thing that, like, defines me. That, you know, the one thing. Like, I want more. I want to be more than just a product.
No, you're going to be a corporate product now.
I love the game we're working on. I care deeply about it.
You are your game, pal.
But people should not obsess over it. Well, technically, yeah. So are you. The bigger bunch is my hobby now. Damn.
Man, I'm sorry for you. It's a very passive hobby.
Angron the Angriest is becoming woke now. Look at him. He's not sure W. He's like, what?
How angry is he?
He's not that angry, actually. He's being pretty calm. You're not angry. You're being pretty chill. Yep, Asmagon is working on his own IP. He recently started, if I recall. Gonna be a hard journey, because he's at the early stages.
A long and arduous journey indeed.
We're pretty far down the line. And even we have a long way to go. Because, yeah, he started like, talking about wanting to do his, like, a year or so ago?
A fair while, at least.
Which has been a while. I've been trying to work on our game, or get it going, for, like, 16, 17 years, off and on, though. Now, granted, deduct 2 of those years, because 2 of those years is when we actually really started. When I started pouring every penny I had into the project. That's why I work as much as I do. That's why I work the incredible, insane amount of hours I do. That I hate. That's why I stream immediately after working, to work more. That's the thing about going indie, though. Ooh, doing it solo?
Indie goes you.
No, he's not doing it solo. He has one other person. That's better than doing it solo.
Yes, but it does help to... It really helps to have a smaller scope project. For instance, if you want to create a universe, like a book universe, that's very different from creating a game.
Yeah, we're making both. We're both trying to make an IP, and we're also at the same time working on a video game and developing that video game, all at the same time. That's what all the donations from the streams go for. Everything goes into it. Bill in the Dark donates $2 say, "Don't worry, Kibs. The most we fans of the Bickering Bunch will do is collect your used bubble gum and nail clippings. Just like the normal Hollywood star fans." Oh, that's kind of creepy. Oh my god.
That's not so bad.
Okay, I'd rather you be a fucking fan of a soulless IP than of a Hollywood star. It's not better. But yeah, we've been down this road for a long time. RIP's developing quite nicely. We've expanded the team. We got our own composer now. We got a multitude of artists and animators and other writers, programmers. And our funding for our game is
all around.
Fucking going up the roof. Because our channel's been growing like crazy, and the money intake that we've been getting this month has been incredible. The development has been going insane for the project. Art Boys can't actually keep up with the money we're making at the moment, which is good. Not sure how long we're going to maintain that. But it does not matter.
Damn it! They're
It'll last for however long it'll last.
Game still has to get made.
It seems these creatures too follow the prescripts of evolution.
And I'll just have to overpower them.
Yes, the shades are evolving, Kyle.
They literally just put armor on.
Ah, it's evolution, Kyle. El Woodall says, Mergawanon, sorry I'm late, been dealing with wreck. What kind of wreck?
What? That's kind of vague.
Is that a train wreck? Is that a car crash?
Speaking of Arch, did he ever found out who's... No, he's never going to find out that. I just read that. Forced his name change. I'm still thinking it was time for the Black Library author to get... Arch is hated by everyone. Like, yeah, I don't think you understand that. Most Warhammer YouTubers hate him. Most, like, people that I know about in the Black Library, that I know from Arch, dislike him. Like, they have a huge hate boner for him. Not just him either. The Black Library authors have a boner against anybody who reads lore because I think it takes from sales. They're not very smart. Not like Arch is actually reading the book out.
You gotta be a special kind of special in order to think that it takes away from sales.
Who cares? It's just Warhammer at the end of the day.
It is. It's a dead IP.
It is. It isn't going anywhere. That's so true, though. Holy shit, though. Like, where's it going?
Downhill.
Pretty much. Shadowfox Donny $10 say, truth be told, if I ever get the money, I kind of want to use some of my favorite interactive story to make some animated shows. I mean, that's going to be some money. You're going to want to save up for quite a bit. Or
that would take some money, yeah.
There's different ways to go about it. You don't need to save up out of pocket. Unless you're insane like me, and you literally work to death making the thing you want to make, which I would recommend against, like, just because I don't think most people can handle it, what it is I do. Like, it's not healthy. I'll say that much. You shouldn't do it.
Well, I'm pretty sure you can actually save. You can save up a lot.
You can.
Where being in the army.
You can also try to get contacts, people, get friends in high places. That's what I did. That's what reason why I started YouTube, was to make contacts with people like Arch. The reason for that was to promote the game and get more exposure and come in contact with new personnel that would be potentially useful. That plan was enacted in 2010, and it wasn't fully implemented until like 2016 or 15. And that's when things really started to get rolling. Because I was like, okay, I gotta use my charisma to actually become friends with people. So I was like, okay. I didn't have it too rough because luckily I had the experience of working at Burger King at front counter, which I can't tell you how important that kind of experience is. To be able to talk to people you don't like or have no interest in talking to, but with a smile on your face. The ability to just casually lie is a very valuable skill. Feigning interest is an acquired skill. Yes, I'll say that much. Though, if you know me well enough, you can always tell when I'm feigning interest about something. Very obvious.
It's pretty easy. You're also pretty terrible at lying if you actually hate someone.
Oh no. Thing is, I'm not normally like... If I hate somebody, they're pretty annoying.
If you hate someone, it's pretty easy to tell.
It's not that I hate them, it's just that I just don't want to talk to them ever again.
You hate them because they're annoying.
Bubbles. The people I hate deserve it.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm just saying, if you hate them, it's easier to tell.
Not necessarily that I hate them, it's that I ignore them. And then they try to get in my way, in my face. And then I'm annoyed. I try to be like, okay, you know, like... You know, Bubbles. You don't like those people either.
You're not allowed to tell me who I like and who I don't like.
Yes, I am. I just did. But We're just getting looty bits. Lord knows we're gonna need them, bub.
Oh yeah, you will. It's also been 4 hours, just so you know.
What else? Well, then, a little bit. Oh no, Kibs hates me. No, you'd know. The people who I dislike know I dislike them, but they just choose to annoy me for whatever reason. I do not know why. To torment me, if anything else.
Yeah, now a lot of people are getting self-conscious. Like, does he hate me?
No. There's
Have I
nobody
not
in
picked
chat
up on
that
the
I've seen
cues?
that I go like, People I dislike aren't the people who generally support our content. Kibs simps for his simps.
Does he?
Yep. Black 1917 gives $5 to say, AirPods just died. I'm a lurk while it recharges.
Oh no.
My goodness. If we could push every stream to make as much as we've been making lately, that'd be incredible. But I'm not going to assume that that's going to hold. Thank you guys again for being extraordinarily generous. You have no idea the headway that this is going to allow us to make. Actually, no, you will have an idea. I keep saying you have no idea, but you will. You'll know because actually we post a lot of the art. Should we show them the basket picture that Cash made?
If you want to.
They've been behaving, I think. I think they deserve a sneak squeak. I was sending Kibs memes to get him to love me. Spamming my DMs might not be the best way to...
Following Kyle out on the shit is a great way for him to just follow you around like a puppy.
The bubbles, that was at a different time though. That might not work anymore. That was at a time when everybody was being a lying, two-faced little simp to me. Because when Bubbles joined this Discord server, that was when everybody would try to say nice things to me, just so that they could, you know, either use me to become a mod, or try to get closer to Arch, or something like that. And I hate people like that. I hated those people. Bubbles is one of the few people who was just actually, like, aggressive all the time, and would call me out on shit, and I was like, you know what? I like this guy. He's the first person in a long time who hasn't just blindly agreed or merely just said, yes, you're right, like, it's fucking... You have no idea how fucking agitating that gets. It's good to be praised and get your fucking, you know, head pats once in a while, but when it's 24/7, oh my fucking Christ. It becomes so incessantly, just grating.
Yes, men are gay.
Yes, men are the worst people on this planet.
Yes, men are a plague upon humanity.
Disingenuous, lying little shits. That'll turn on you the minute they think you're not their favorite or something like that. Like, I've seen it, and I just hate it. Fuck you, Kibs. I love Bubs now. Good. So about Arch's digits. We're not here to talk about Blonde Bimbo yet. We wait till he's on the channel to make fun of him. It's better when he's here, because then he can whine about it.
How to explain it?
It's also how you occasionally find out if he's in chat or not. You just throw some shade at Arch, and then he'll either pop in or send a snarky DM. Blood. Because Arch can come in the streams at any point. Because he's considered a guest on the Bickering Sluts. Just killing stuff for XP and monies.
See, Kyle benefits from occasionally being called a retard.
What do you mean?
Arch would also benefit from it if he wouldn't just double down on being retarded when he's being a retard.
See, sometimes you have to hang out with people who call you retarded, even though they need to be punished, Bubbles. I was like, oh, shit.
You're really bad at punishing people, Kyle.
I was like, you just give me things. You just
give me money.
Lavish Bubbles and gifts. Or just cringe. Damn. Oh, no, Blondie showed up. He might be eating a pastry right about now. I just find it weird that he has a pastry at the same time all the time. Like, I would get sick of it, personally. I can only eat the same food so many times in a row.
Many types of pastry, Kyle.
No, but even pastries. Like sandwiches. I made, like, when I first moved out into this apartment, I made all sorts of like different types of sandwiches, but then I just sort of like, I was like, I don't want to eat sandwiches anymore. So I started making stir fries, and I've been enjoying that. But that's just, it's a little bit messy and annoying, but it's also fun. Cooking is fun. My only thing that I don't like is I wish I had a better wireless headset that could cook, but it wouldn't pick up shitty background sounds, and the mic wouldn't sound like I was in a tin can. Because I don't really entertain myself with music or too much, outside of like listening to music when I'm getting ideas.
What I do, Kyle, I make whatever, or rather, I open the fridge, see what I have, and be like, I don't want any. I close the fridge. Then I get hungry, and then go back to the fridge and like, later.
Bubbles,
Then I
goddamn
go
it.
back to the fridge later again, and like, okay, I guess I'll eat this.
You just wait till your hunger gets to the point where something that may have been mediocre to you before becomes all of a sudden much more desirable.
Yes.
That works. Truth be told, I read that. Don't worry, Kibs. Well, okay, I was making sure I missed nothing. Mithrin gave a bit to say. You missed one of my super chat donations about Warhammer, but also I made banana bread. Okay. Let's see. I'll go back. Mithrin gave 1 bit. Nope. Back further. Mithrin gave 1 bit to say Warhammer fragging sucks now. It used to be awesome. Now it feels like a SJW cult since 2020. With that announcement, Warhammer is for everybody. Main reasons I still bother with it are arch nostalgia, and it was actually better several editions ago. Now the fandom actively tried to bully me into leaving the hobby and try to apply real-world garbage into the hobby. Well, that's unfortunate that they try to bully you. That's kind of your rule, but you shouldn't hang around people that do that. Period. Like if you're hanging out with a group of people who are actively like trying to insert their real world politics and are actively bullying you, then you should definitely stop hanging around those people. Those people are clearly not your
actively bully you,
friends.
Kyle.
What was that?
I actively bully you, Kyle.
Yeah, but that's different.
Is it?
That's more like friendly banter.
Is it?
You don't bully me, Bubbles.
Don't I?
No.
Don't I, Kyle?
Bubbles, you're delusional. Oh my god. Bubbles, you've never been bullied in your whole life. Mr. I hit some kid over the head with a shovel. If anything, you bullied others, but you haven't bullied me. I'm not in range to be hit with a shovel, so that's why I'm lucky. What do you think of Homestuck bands? They're the worst. Especially when they cosplay. Okay, here's why, Bubbles. Here's why. They cover themselves in that stupid gray fucking, like, body paint stuff, and it gets everywhere.
I know, Kyle.
You know?
I know, Kyle.
I had friends who were into it, and they went to, like, what was that con?
Sorry for you.
What's the legendary con where somebody pissed into the ball pit? The little shitty ball pit.
WCon?
No, there's a little ball pit and somebody pissed into it.
I don't remember which con it was.
One of my friends is in one of those pictures in the background. That's the one where they basically took all the money and like pocketed it.
DashCon.
DashCon.
I think it was.
Yes, I remember my friends talking about it. Because a lot of my friends were kind of weird. Some of them were good. Some of them turned out to be good. I want to point that out. Some of them grew up. But one of my friends, I'm not going to name his name because I don't want to embarrass him, but went there and they, like a bunch of their friends dressed up as the Homestuck characters and cosplay, but they also did the body paint stuff. And that shit got all over the hotel building and the hotel staff were fucking pissed. As they should be. Like, Jesus Christ. Yes, DashCon. In one of the pictures I saw my friend in the background and I never stopped giving him shit. And I remember him telling me about the ball pit, that, like, one of them sat in it for, like, a bit, but then they, like, fortunately they sat in it before it was pissed into.
Musky.
DashCon is a BronyCon. I don't think it was just Brony stuff. I think it was a bunch of stuff, wasn't it? Yeah, no, it was a bunch of stuff, because there's a ton of Homestuck people there, I'm pretty sure.
Oh, there.
What's DashCon, actually?
Told me about. Just tell me where you're going.
Fan convention catering primarily to users of the blogging service Tumblr. Particular emphasis on various fandoms.
Yes, there was a bunch.
Oh my god, I love how the only pictures on the Google Images, almost all of them, are of the ball pit.
The ball pit, yes! Yes! We should look for pictures of our, that certain friend. I'm pretty sure I can spot him. Yeah, no, it was catering to all things Boog. It may have been named that, but it was for other things as well. It was absolutely cringe, though. I didn't go, because I'm not retarded. But I remember my friends talking about going, and I was like, okay, whatever. Like, you're into that weird Homestuck thing. I remember that. Starbound fans migrated to Homestuck then to Undertale. Starbound had fans. Like, it was such a disaster.
Apparently.
Dude, I was so excited for Starbound. I was like, Terraria, but like, better. And then it came out, I was like, this is shit. What is this webcomic about? I don't know, James, and I don't want to know. And I'm back, says Black. Thank you for the $3 reduce. I kind of want Nuclear Weapons Con. And chat. Honestly, cons are kind of derpy. The thing about a con, like, if I was ever to go one, like, way back when, I would have gone to, like, BlizzCon, as, like, back when it was cool.
Back when it was a little less awful, yeah.
Like, I always wanted to go. Now I would never go, because it's awful. Because the fandom is derp, and the good people that work there are long gone. Well, no, there's still good people that work there, but anybody who would be in those big, like, talks and stuff, like, that would have opinions about stuff that I give a shit about, are gone. Working for other corporations now. Or retired. That would be, like, one of the few cons. BlizzCon before it was owned by Activision. That would have been cool. That's what, like, if we ever blew up into a mega company, the one good thing about it would be to be having, like, your own cons. That would be cool. We could make them actually decent. Have, like, cool panels and events.
Good try. The thing is, a lot of the people who go to these cons are cringe.
That's true, but not everybody. I've only been to a couple of cons, and while I can say Bubbles has a very good validity to what he just said, a certain validity I wish he didn't have, he's right. A lot of the people at these cons are kind of insufferable. Also, I want to point out that some of the people in the art booth sell art that does not belong to them, and that makes me mad. Because they're just printing off someone else's shit and selling it for money and claiming credit for it. That shit needs to be cracked down on. Was it a con where they were doing that? I was like, I'm pretty sure I know that artist, and number one, it's a dude, and number two, it's not a 12-year-old. That's not to say that it happens all the time, but it does happen.
Really does. And then you have people who don't know basic interaction and basic hygiene.
Oh god, yeah, no. See, the thing is, with a con like that, the easiest way to filter out some people is to make the fee a little bit high, and also gatekeep a little bit. Like, okay, there's certain things you're expected to do if you show up. Number one, you know, just be dressed. If you're cosplaying, you know, you're cosplaying, whatever. But, like, if you smell, like, security's gonna kick you out. Or at least throw you into the shower. I don't know. I don't give a shit. Whatever. Hand you a fucking brick of deodorant. Hippism con? Nah. No, I don't want it to be about me. That'd be cringe. That'd be disgusting. Imagining having a con based off me would be gross. Or anything like that. The only con I would care about ever hosting would be like a game one related to this game thing. That'd be cool. But that requires a lot of organization. Could be. Because thing is, messing up a con and hosting it, you need to plan. Like, it's a big event. Logistics have to be set up. Vendors and things have to be lined up. Guests have to be there. Certain guests for not talk shows, basically events like the Monty Python one con that they went to. Not con. basically like had a discussion where the Monty Python actors were just discussing humor and the jokes and their past and stuff like that. Panels. I would like to host panels because I think that could be cool. Because then you could share, you know, ask questions.
Panel is basically a podcast.
What was that?
A panel is basically a podcast.
Yeah, it is. But it's like people can come there and ask direct questions and stuff like that. And I think that's kind of cool because it's like a face-to-face almost.
Yep, it's a more personal thing.
That's the one reason why I really want to host cons, because I'd like to host panels. And set up cool panels so that the art team could have their own panel. And the people could ask questions about, like, what was the inspiration behind Salah's drawing, or Carlos, what got him into art, stuff like that. And it helps other people learn more about how the creative process works, so that if they're interested, they can maybe get into it too. I mean, a lot of those panels on game development, like I used to watch, like at the Green Light Summit, which I wasn't supposed to have access to, but my uncle was very nice and let me have access to it. Yeah, I should not have been there. There was a lot of games that were not supposed to be talked about outside that, because you're supposed to sign a waiver.
Did you sign a waiver?
No. I don't remember a lot of the games, but a lot of the games I remember seeing that were in development. That was around the time the Wii was a thing. Oh my god, that guy's weird looking. And a lot of them were just like concepts or various things, and they were just discussing like the ideas behind it.
Say, can you
It was kind of cool. It also gave me a lot of like insight onto how things kind of work in the industry. So the Green Light Summit was very nice. I believe it was called the Green Light Summit anyways.
Who can say? I do not know.
There's that one Wii game. See, I didn't sign a waiver, so I'm not in trouble if I say this. It was like,
whatever.
Fuck, what was it? It was like little toy thingies. I'm really terrible at describing now because I can't remember it fully. Oh shit. All I know is that I never found anything out about it later. So I'm pretty sure the project didn't survive.
Yeah, some of these things do get cancelled.
See, now we have context. We know what these are. Before we didn't know. Fear is buried right here.
The places where people get thrown away when they die.
Yep. We do anything with these?
It appears to be out
of service, but it's working. Sand's coming down.
You can't use it because you're a boomer.
Might want to hide during the con, though, Kib. No, no need to hide. I could probably beat most of you up. Like, what? Most of you are probably like little twiglets. I forgive you for hating me, says Steve. Thank you. Black 1970 gives $3 at Kibs SheetCon. Welcome to the Bickering Bunch therapy session, hosted by Kyle. Also, Kibs, I dislike you now. Arch, my favorite now. Good. Black 1917. Okay, we're caught up. This is a bit of an extended stream because it's kind of fun to just chat for a bit. Conventions are okay, says Parasite Symbiote, but lately things are getting digital for better or worse. Laughing my ass off. Yeah, I know what you mean. Nah, I don't want to do a digital con. That'd be lame. Like this will be a physical one.
Digital cons are stupid.
Like literally all that's just our Discord server. Our Discord server is fucking a digital con. And it runs 24/7.
Like buying something like a digital ticket to BlizzCon is like, okay, cool. You're paying like $50 or whatever.
Yeah, what the fuck?
It's essentially
I
a
never
podcast
got that.
and then
a podcast which will be
AMA.
released by somebody at some point, by the way. Why would you pay for that? You know, the point of a con wouldn't be to like make a huge amount of money. It would be to actually just like, as part of the. I don't want to use the word fandom. Part of the people who are interested in it.
Audience?
Audience, to share their interests in a calmly, orderly fashion. I'll do one run through the beep boop section so we can get more beep boop bits. Because god damn it, I'm gonna need a lot of that shit.
You're so close to Little Green Man.
We are. We are gonna get there. Will God help Kibs if all of his military chat members show up? I'll just shoot you. And I'll make sure the security shoots you first. Yes. Oh my gosh, I have an idea. Like, for the food, it'll just be a big grill. Oh, it'd be kind of cool to hold it outdoors, wouldn't it?
When it starts raining.
Yeah, that's true. Weather. Okay, I was curious to see if I could, but you can't. I tried. Gibbs, your feet smell. Go take a shower. Firstly, I did already. Secondly, you don't know that. Some people in it for the simp dollars. No, it'd be also pretty cool though, because if women showed up with like actually wearing like outfits and they were good looking, that'd be pretty good. It would, Bubs, wouldn't it? Bubs, don't you fucking lie to me.
Pick a character that's better dressed.
I am. Which character do you want, Bubbles? Which character?
I can't think of any character that's female and dressed, Kyle.
Celeste.
Okay.
Look, it's the only one I could think
Little
of.
cosplay as lollies, I guess.
They could cosplay as the adult version. Hmm?
Did the adult version have clothing? I need to check now.
It should. I'm not gonna say why, but it should. Stella drew a mock-up of the adult version with a Bren gun. Stella likes Brens, apparently.
Okay, yes, it is dressed. Okay, that's fine then, I guess.
I mean, that's what...
That's our one dressed female character.
Nezra's not too bad.
Nezra's always forgotten, Carl, you know that.
Nezra's always forgotten. Gonna have to write that into her character instead and make some changes. She's literally the neglected one now. Way to go, Chad. You just made her backstory sad. You just... Were you? Oh, that's right. Yeah, I forgot about you.
Oh, look, it's cum soup.
Cum soup. Cum soup.
Don't be an African American.
Oh, cum soup.
Particularly from a ghetto.
What's wrong, Cam soup? He's like, I cam.
I'll say it.
Hell yeah, some of the best BBQ I had was in the Bees. See, the thing is, like, I want, like, it'd be cool. We could have, like, a food court thing. Oh, and we could even have, like, certain dishes prepared as if they're from the game. That'd be so cool. There'll be a few maggots in them. Look, it's just to make sure lore accuracy here. Maggoty bread needs to have maggot in it.
It had nothing but stinky maggoty bread.
Look, it's protein.
Oh, it's maggoty bread for 3 stinking days, Kyle.
Stinky maggoty bread. 3 stinking days. It's kind of great. What killed Battletech? The company killed Battletech by just overextending itself. Spending too much money and not making enough. There's a lot of reasons, but I'm not going to go into it because that's not that interesting. Talking about dead companies is like talking about dead empires. Like, they're gone. Unless the subject is about them. It's like, oh. We was Austro-Hungarian and she... Like, dude, they're dead. Like, dude, they're dead. Austria and Hungary are still sovereign nations, though.
We was Habsburg.
He was. And now he wasn't. Black 1917 dollars, $3. Say hi, ketchup. I mean hands.
Bye.
Ketchup will humor you for now.
Ramshack. Kibs, I do not think would enjoy those games.
Have you ever tried Shin Megami Tensei games? No, I have not.
They're the series of games that spawned the Persona series.
I probably
Persona
will
was originally
not
a
like that, because
Shin Megami Tensei game.
Persona's just a JRPG, though. In the negative stigma, isn't it? Because the JRPG games I think of as RPG makers.
Yeah, but the actual gameplay itself is very Japanesey.
Like, I find that gameplay loop to be, not that good. That's not why I hated Pokemon as a kid. yet had Pokemon. And I remember every other kid going like, Kib, you're retarded. They call me Kib, though. I thought Pokemon
You're
was
retarded.
Pokemon was dumb.
Pokemon was great.
The reason people liked Pokemon was because of the cartoon.
I liked the cartoon as a kid. I had a lot of it on VHS. I remember.
Yes, were fun.
I remember some of the movies, but not really. There's the Mewtwo one. That's the one I watched when I was younger. Also, yeah, so I mean the Galaxy.
Steve says, do I send the PayPal receipt or the bank statement receipt? What? To get special access to Discord. Don't send your bank statement. That'd be weird. Don't do that.
Bank statement.
All of a sudden the IRS is like, so we need to talk to you about some things.
We need to talk to you.
It's just transaction information.
It is a transaction, but you don't need to send me that kind of stuff. You'll get an email associated with your Google account, whatever you donated with. Or whatever your account is linked to, and you just send the receipt. If it was via PayPal, then you go to the PayPal, like, purchases and transactions, and then grab a screen cap of that. And then just DM it to me on Discord. And then I'll give you access to the room. You can also alternatively DM it to Bubbles. Anybody who can actually promote you, which is Bubbles and myself. And technically Cashew now.
Cashew is trusted admin.
Cashew's an admin, but I can't remember why I made him admin. It was more so because I was having...
No, I actually do remember.
That's
it's
for the
because,
tags.
Yeah, specifically the gamer tag.
Oh yeah, so I could use the...
No, it's the Bickering Palutena tag.
Yep, to let people know
that
when
one?
the streams are taking place.
Wrong ketchup.
I could have sworn he asked for that one too.
The gamer one is just for community events. He doesn't do community events.
Oh no, like for when he was like streaming like his RPG stuff.
No.
Wanted the Bickering Palutena tag. For the game development streams.
Yes.
The art streams.
When he does the art. Well, that's right, I promised Chad I'd show them that thing. When we killed the beep boops, we'll show him. Cash made a funny thing today.
Did he know?
Yes. I thought it was adorable. Some people in the Chamber of Squeakers thought there was some seriously weird implications behind it. The beep boops are just not ending, so we'll just do it now.
To be fair, it also doesn't help you just running into the next room where more robots are.
Well, no, of course they're not going to end when it just keeps going forward.
Yeah. Well, I'll be killing them to get loot. Take a look at this, chat. What is in the basket, chat? What's in the basket?
Property.
Oh my god. I do like the axe sitting there. That just has very ominous.
It's something to be looted.
No, the axe isn't for looting, the axe is for chopping up the meat. Oh no, cannibalism. Something to be looted. Celeste has survived thus far without being looted. No
Don't worry.
FBI
Give it time.
break-ins.
Sawa will do something. He usually
Salah
does.
will stay too busy to do anything.
Let's see. Age of consent in Thailand, 15. Okay.
Oh shit.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure the age consent over there is pretty low.
That's not too bad.
Abandoned child, says Robert Marks. I do love it. Orphan, says James Lamenter. Oh, nice art, says Mithrin. Celeste imitating Marion from Masters, or from Razors of the Lost Ark. Raiders of the Lost Ark. Maybe. Shadowfox donates $10 say, well, I'm off my shift. Time to get about 3 hours of sleep, then right back to work. All right, man. Good luck and hang in there.
Enjoy,
Poland.
soldier boy.
Soldier boy. Waifu in a basket? Damn, that's illegal. You can't marry her. She's too young. Or
That's me
basket
saying,
baby.
What am I? That's just like, what did I say about marrying?
Oh shit, boy. So will there be a special section at the con for OG chat peeps? The elite Discord? Yes, you'll be required to wear top hats and suits with like little monocles and pipes. Yes, and you have to walk with a cane, but you have to do that really sway walk that looks painful that rich people do. The overt one. You know what I'm talking about, Bubs, right? Where they put the cane in front of them and they like walk or move their body around it. Like it just looks awful. It's very flaunting.
I think the closest word you can call that is a strut.
James Lamenter asks, why is she in a basket? Oh, Cash.
It belongs there.
There is no narrative reason for what this image is. In fact, Cash just sort of did this during his Pixel stream when he's working on our game stuff. Just sort of because, well, he had time to do it and he needed to take a break because he's been having a little bit of a rough time with some of the other characters that we've had. Just because, I'm not sure. The designs can be kind of difficult to implement and translate into pixel art, so take some time. He normally, like, when he needs to take a break from tackling something that he hits a wall on, he just, like, does something else. And then he comes back to it. And then he normally breaks through then. Meet the Galaxy wants to tell Bubs you're better than Kibs. Remember that.
I know I am.
Bubs, you're age superior.
I have reminders every day. I talk to Kyle.
Shut up, Patty. No. There.
Or what?
You got to see Celeste in a biscuit.
He'll eat more pizza.
Now I'm going to have to make that canon somehow. The artists are making more work for me, and I don't like it.
Or you can just, not make it canon and just have it be a funny thing.
It's not nearly as funny if it's not canon.
Finding an excuse to put Celeste in a basket wheel isn't hard.
It is. I can think of several ways to put her in the basket. The question is, which one's the best way?
The first one.
When it comes to writing stories and characters, we can make anything happen. But the question is, how can you do it in a entertaining way? And also, within sense. Putting a little girl in a basket isn't that difficult.
I would imagine. Because they're small.
Not only
They
just
don't have much muscle strength. I remember grinding down here for material components.
Kind of what you do.
What you have to do. This is the part of the NIER games I don't like.
Grinding all that titanium alloy.
Grinding is less bad in Automata because you can at least appreciate the animations while you do it.
Just got that
Versus
X.
this, the animations are simple.
These animations aren't terrible as far as games go.
Well, I didn't say they're terrible.
They're not nearly as good as Automatas, though. And these ones aren't as good because you don't have Buff Daddy NIER doing them.
Or A2.
A2 enjoys her work.
The beep boops are attacking the kid. No.
I'm a law room short.
A travesty.
It is, because that means I have no way of getting back. Unless I grab one somewhere. Guess I'll pick some herbs. How's that make you feel, Kyle?
Thank you, Robert Marks. You shared your opinions on Yoko Taro and Kojima, but what do you think about Hideki? I blocked you on Twitter. Kamiya. Who? Never heard of him.
I've heard of him.
Hideki Kamiya. Locked
The
in.
name doesn't ring a bell for me.
What did they do? I doubt it's anything in the port.
Game designer and director working for Platinum Games.
Platinum Games. What games specifically did they work on?
Stop saying they.
Is it a he or she?
Singular person, Carl.
Is it a he?
Or is it a he?
It's a he. What games did he work on?
Resident Evil 0.
Okay.
Resident Evil 2, Resident Evil 1. Devil May Cry.
Which one?
Phoenix Wright. Devil May Cry, Carl.
Oh, the first one. Oh, the
Phoenix
first one's
Wright,
all
Ace
these.
Attorney. Beautiful Joe 2.
Oh, wow.
Bayonetta, Bayonetta 2. Astral Chain, World of Demons.
I mean, well accomplished, but doesn't necessarily mean they're the nicest person to have a chat with.
No. None of the games I particularly care about, though. But it's like, I don't know. Not relevant to me.
What about Suda 51 Ash Typhoon?
Looks like just your typical Japanese honor system bullshit. Suda 51, never... What? I don't know what that is.
The thing is,
That is Goichi Suda.
I was gonna say I know of Pseudo 51, but because people always referred to him by that, I actually forgot what his original name. Or I say original, his actual name is.
What'd he do?
Various smaller stuff. And one of the bigger I'm seeing here is stuff like Lollipop Chainsaw.
Oh, wow. That's a relic.
Only thing I
Oh my god,
remember.
Original plan and producer for Michigan Report from Hell.
Uh-huh.
What the fuck is that?
You don't know what that is, Carl?
It sounds familiar, but I can't remember
Well,
what...
you're streaming it.
No.
You see, the issue
You're
is,
streaming it, Carl.
you said that as a question, which means it's happening.
How much are you paying me, Bubs?
Fucking nothing.
Fucking nothing. How much is chat gonna give me?
Probably money.
Is that really worth my soul, though?
Yes.
Yes.
It is for me.
It's for me.
That's like Emperor Farquaad. Or sorry, King. It is a sacrifice he is willing to make.
Yes. Some of you may not come back, but that's a sacrifice I'm willing to make.
He's a very realistic king. He knows what's going to happen.
Mm-hmm.
You have money.
Black donates $3 say, hey, you've been DashCon, right? What's it like? No.
All his friends have been to DashCon. His real life friends.
Not all. Like a
Not all of
certain
them,
group
every
of
single
them.
one.
Okay. They went to DashCon.
He agrees now.
I just remember hearing horror stories. Like, for a very long time. And then the internet historian did a video on it, and I showed it to that one friend that I still, like, hung around with at the time. And, like... I just remember him being sad. Yes, yes, it was quite glorious.
What words do you have on your weapon?
I don't know.
Does he have any?
I do, but it's not time to look at words. It's time to stream.
Took a while.
It did. We gave chat a little bit of extra stream time. You're spoiled, chat. Now, hold
Oh,
on.
chat, I hope you appreciate my sacrifice.
Mithrin donates a bit to say, shut up. Well, you could do with what Blue Seed did. They gather the pictures and clips featuring the story, parody called Blue Seed. Oh my, I have no idea what that is. Again, Mithrin, you keep saying stuff that I'm like, I don't know what that is.
Why are you walking down when you can just jump off the bridge?
I will die if I do that.
No, you won't.
I'm dead. Game over screen.
Plants. Kyle, I blame you for this.
Blame me for what?
A lot of my plants have died.
Your plants?
Yes.
In what?
RuneScape.
Why?
Because you.
Not Hank.
Yeah, Hank.
I like how Kib says he's going to end it, yet he's still running around doing things.
What? He just says take the funny bits and make a spin-off of your universe. Dude, I have to finish making this universe. Like, we can't do that.
Alright, Kyle, this is entirely your fault.
What is?
Out of my plants, 5 can die. 4 of them have died. There's a 2.3% chance for them to die. Each.
Bubbles. Good.
He sneezed on them, and then Dev to poop on them.
Glow in the Dark
That's
donates
what happened.
$5 to say, always greet Arch with the sharpest fangs and claws, wins killing bites. Sharpest fangs and
greet him with a
claws
shovel.
wins killing bites.
That sounds dumb.
Shovel.
The sharpest fangs and claws win killing bites.
That sounds like a quote from an anime or a manga.
It
you would
is.
read.
And it's really cringy.
From where is it though?
I don't know and I don't want to know.
Don't worry, I'm sure chat will inform you at some point.
I thought it was
Probably.
like only the sharpest
Actually,
fangs
probably
and
Boag,
claws.
now that I think about it.
Fangs
Boag
and
always
claws
answers
wins
those
killing
questions.
bites. The problem with that is it's not snappy and quick, it's long and just cringe. Only the
nonsensical.
sharpest fangs and claws wins killing bites. It's like, dude, shut the fuck up. Like, what are you doing? I'm like, I'm just... Like, if you want to do some, like, sort of cool, like, slogan, it needs to be short and snappy, it needs to make sense. Like, for instance, I can make one up right now for our game. Like, glory to the Starborn, or some bullshit like that. What would that mean? A glory to the gods. Okay. Like, it makes sense. Gods get glory, you know, for religion and all that. It's pretty basic. It's not, like, great. It's like Deus Vult, you know?
Astria
Allahu
first.
Akbar. Glory to Astria, or something so like glory to Germany.
Also to Terraria first. For a second, it sounds kind of familiar.
It did sound familiar. Say it again.
Also Terraria first.
Where's that from?
It's Japanese.
What's it from?
For Australia. It's not from anything. Also Terraria is the Japanese name for
Oh
Australia.
no, yes! Shut up, Bubbles. Glow Dark donates $5. Say always. Oh, I read that. Derp, 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 derp. Pat them cheeks, Pickering Bunch. Deus Kibism. Kibs being serious. How can I work for you? How can you work for me? What does that mean? What?
Sounds like he's asking for a job.
I don't have a lot of money. That's not true. I have a lot of money. Thanks
You
to
don't
you
have a lot of
guys.
spare money.
But all this money gets spent. All my money gets spent on our game. So technically speaking, like the money spending I have, like I've reduced the additional artists that I use for YouTube art to basically remove YouTube art assets as much as possible. Only for special thumbnails and things like that. That's why we got recyclable thumbnails from Indio. The idea was to cut down any sort of custom assets we needed for the YouTube channel while retaining that same personal customized feel. Because I needed to divert more funds into the game. And now I've diverted every fucking penny I can. So we're like, they can't divert anymore.
Everyone?
But we could. I could just turn off the power to my fucking apartment. Like, just not use it.
Plug in your
Low
appliances to your neighbor's
squeak bar.
stuff.
That would work. Kibism. Allow squeak bar. Kibs, I can be your jester. I don't think I want to pay for a jester. I don't think.
But he's already your jester, Kyle.
Yeah, you're already a jester. The easiest way to help support Kib is to just simply be here for Kib. 24/7. No, I'm kidding.
Watch every stream. press like on every stream. Subscribe. Tell all your friends to subscribe. Incessantly annoy everyone you know and be like, hey, watch the bickering bunch. That's how you help.
Watch stream. Consume next stream.
Technically speaking, that would help the channel, but that would probably cost your friends and your soul. Don't do that. Don't do that. I would not blame them.
Become a super fan.
Do not. Do not. Bubbles is joking.
Is he?
We can only hope. I watch on 10 different computers. Alright, you're fucking with me, I hope.
That's just like, yeah, I'm fucking with you. It's only 9.
Oh, shit. When I was first getting my channel up and running, like, first time, because I kind of figured out a little bit about the algorithm, what I used to do, Tyler and I, is we just watched all the videos we'd make. We just listened to them at work in the background or something like that. Just because, you know, it's number one, to quality test, because back then we had all sorts of recording issues. Figuring out how to do it. And number two, the software we used sucked. Number three, it helps boost in the algorithm. Even, especially in the beginning, because when you're starting, like, no one watches your shit. Normally. Unless you do something super clickbaity.
Diffie says, I am once again asking for you to play Barotrauma tomorrow.
We play Barotrauma on Friday. Friday
with bickering pie.
But why do you say that, Bibbos?
It's cringe.
You succeeded in being cringe, Bubs. Are you happy with yourself?
It's that, or the one song where it's like, it's Friday. That one. You know the one.
Why did he have to die? What is this black scrawl anyway? Why does this only happen to us? Why?
Perhaps we should be going.
No, I like it, her. I do not want her keep it the way it is. What the fuck is Garbwire on?
Drugs, it sounds like.
No, I like it here.
Wait, if you do want to support our channel for free, you could just try watching the older VODs, but I wouldn't recommend any of them because I don't remember which ones I thought were funny or worth recommending. There's one, though.
I think he's saying he doesn't want more people here. I think.
Oh, yeah. Watch the Gears of War VOD. Those ones are funny.
It's not a VOD, that's a video.
Or videos. That's back when we recorded stuff, I keep forgetting. The Gears of War Let's Play Mega Playlist, the purple one, for the entire franchise, that one's actually pretty funny. The Halo one's kind of decent. It didn't have as many funny moments, though. It had a lot of cringing once we got to ODST.
What did it cringe?
I remember you complaining about the music choice for ODST.
It's so bad, and it's like, it's not Halo.
It doesn't fit.
Like, let's have smooth jazz. It's like, do not. Do not. I don't have anything against jazz, but it just does not belong here. Well, the Dark donates $5. Say, watch some of your old BattleTech lore videos. You were so innocent and enthusiastic about the lore. What happened, Kibs? Nothing. I wanted to focus on my own game more. The lore videos were to try to help promote the channel once we started getting back into it. And they helped. But the thing is, I realized that doing the lore videos was too much extra work. It took too much of my, like, writing time, and it made it harder for me to write the game, because I kept, like, thinking about BattleTech, because I was thinking about it and reading too much about it, and doing too much research on it, various items and topics. And so I was like, okay, I'll pull the plug on it. Why work on someone else's IP, regurgitating their lore, basically is what lore channels are. They just regurgitate the lore in their own way. But, like, that's not very creative, that's not very original. I don't want to do that. I want to make my own game. I want to make my own IP. I don't want to waste money on Tech or Warhammer. I don't really care about them that much anymore. Like, I care about my own venture. And that's kind of...
about Liara.
Liara. I mean, that's true. Liara.
What do you guys think of Halo Reach? Asks Meet the Galaxy.
It's okay.
I don't like Reach.
It's okay in the sense that the multiplayer was kind of fun, but the campaign, I didn't like the story. I didn't like the characters.
The story was special.
I didn't like the
a lot
campaign.
of the people, or when I say people, like the people, the character you play, like the squad they're with, they're really forgettable.
Noble Team has got the most forgettable characters. Cat, forgettable. Main commander dude, forgettable. Emil, black dude
The
guy,
only
forgettable.
one that I kind of remember is the Heavy.
The Heavy guy is the
Heavy,
only character that was okay. The rest were just forgettable. Sniper dude, meh. Cat, meh. Commander dude, meh. Emil, meh. Noble 6, meh. Like, they're just not, like, who gives a shit? Reach is lore breaking. It's also contradictory to the books.
It's retcon, yeah.
It's not very good.
Wasn't a book that basically covered the fall of Reach?
Yes. There's a trilogy book series of the original books, like First Contact and all that, if I'm right. And those are more canon-y.
Actually, no, I think I did read that then.
And there's the
I'll have to
Flood.
find those books somewhere to see if I actually have it.
Halo books are good up until, like, after, like, Halo 3.
From what you've said, basically, like, from what I remember from the conversations we had about it, like, the books that I read were basically, like, the peak of the Halo books, so it's like, I guess I lucked out.
Yeah, there's a lot of good books, but the minute, like, Halo 4 lore starts being, like, prepped up, and the Human Covenant War is over, is the minute the entire universe implodes on itself. Halo is totally cool up until that point. But yes, the minute you get to, like, the Human Covenant War is over, stop reading. Stop reading. And if you see the Forerunner books, do not buy them. The Forerunner books are beyond bad. The Didact and the Librarian, like, fuck me, they're so
fact
bad.
They moved away from just hinting at humans, like, were a fallen civilization. And then it's like, nah, they're their own separate thing with retarded other things. And it's
They
like,
kept
no.
retconning it so that the Forerunners and the precursor humans were like two brotherly races, and the fucking precursors were like, we choose humanity, but the Forerunners were like, no. And so they're
It's
like,
even more annoying
they
that
fought a
they,
war of extinction against the precursors. The precursors lose and turn themselves into dust. Bear this in mind, the precursors go around from galaxy to galaxy, deciding what race will be the caretaker of that galaxy.
It's even more annoying that they retcon the terminals. Which Halo was it? I forget off the top of my head. Was it 3?
It doesn't matter. All that matters is it's bad.
Oh, so you said you're going to end the stream.
Hmm. I'm just reading. Kibs, when will you do lore videos about your game? I probably never really will. That would be the worst thing to do. A creator of your universe, like, you shouldn't talk about it like that. It's not our place to do that. It's very pretentious and naive. If I were to do, like, a video or a stream talking about the lore of the universe in, like, direct ways, like, that'd be bad. And that's why I don't do that. I only present it in a literal, literacy sense, like via text. And even then, it's only snippets. Because the only way it's going to be presented the correct way is showing, not telling. That's how you can tell a novice or an amateur storyteller from a good one, or anyone with promise. A bad storyteller will often just tell you things. A good storyteller will show you things. And that's a huge distinction to make. Do not tell, show. Especially if you're trying to introduce people to your IP. Imagine doing like a fucking video where we just talk about the story of the game. Like, Jesus Christ, talk about fucking... Darn it. Oh, that would be such a bad thing. Show, don't tell, yes. Show, don't tell is a thing in writing, because generally it's the best way to do it. Sometimes you do need to do exposition. Exposition is not like the worst thing ever. It's a tool, and it should only be done correctly when it needs to be used. But to use Expedition as a crutch is a sin. Which often Expedition dumps are used as crutches. Especially in anime. That's one of the reasons why I don't like a lot of anime shows and stuff. Because they just have... You see like a table in the background or something in a scene. And if you watch it enough, it's like, oh, there's the Expedition section. Where the character's going to go over there and Expedition dump for an hour. And then they do that. And you're like, motherfucker. Can you show things when you are writing a book? How can you show things when you're writing a book? You can show things in the sense that you give a synopsis or a preview, like you get in the back of some book covers. Have you ever been to a bookstore? It's like basically a synopsis of the story. It's like, in the dark, future of the galaxy, there's Haywos, and they go woo woo in space. Glow in the Dark donates $5. Said Kibs lore. I'm making a game that is always in development. Bickering Bunch lore. P.S. Bubs carries the channel. Ooh, spicy. Sassy, Glowy, sassy. I think Glowy's mad, Bubs.
Okay.
But yes, that
it's free to be that way.
Is it? No more supers. Don't donate anymore. We're ending the stream. Don't donate anymore because, god damn it, some of you do that like right at the last second. Alright. Now, Kibs, what's your favorite anime out of the big three? None. Is it good, Universe? Universe is like...
Says no more supers, yet continues to read chat.
Yeah, I know. I'm just reading them because they were just typing those at the last closing thing. Universes like Halo and anime are filled with characters that we are supposed to like, but in fairness, they are portrayed as bad people. God damn it, Black. Black, if $3 say you should make lore videos on your game. No. No. That's a waste of development time. That's why we're doing a lore series on like a background thing called The Legend of Kanar, and that's not directly related to the game. It's related to the same universe, but that's it. Dude, that fucking lore series on the game would literally be spoilers. Now, good night, chat. You be good. You behave. We're gonna watch some Star Trek in the Discord, so feel free to pop on over and say hello. Will the Dark donates $2 say wait. Bubbles, help! Do we wait or do we just end it? Do we wait?
Why don't you end it like you said you would, multiple times?
Meet the Galaxy donates $5. I use my money to make a good game. Thank you for the donation, and we will.
Said you were going to end it.
I'm ending it. Don't do anything, chat.